Why, hello, Irby buddy. Hi, Puppeteer. How you doing? Beautiful tribute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hi, Pete. Hi, Travesty. How are we doing? Happy?
Hey!
Hi. Hi, Breezy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's the new emote. There's another one, too. Can you find it? Mm-hmm. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? KJ, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You found them, Mal. You found them. Welcome in. Well, here we are, fam. We've been looking to start Earthbound for how long? Slay. There it is. Stick. Do you like that? Aw, happy to be here. Yeah. Do you like that? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Glad you guys like this. Yeah, we've been wanting to start Earthbound for a long, long time, right? Here we are. So we're gonna start it today. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Way to start off, guys. Way to start off. Who is Peach? Why? Why are you so frumpy? Why? Angry Peach. Oh, goodness. Hi, Para. How you doing? Welcome in. Holy crap, am I here at the start? You are. You are at the very start. Yes, you are. Congratulations. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're going to get started here in just a second. We're letting everybody get settled in because I know a lot of people wanted to see this game specifically. This is Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. I have, at the moment, loaded up one of my old files for... do you have trouble with your stream? I did. I lost power as soon as I went live. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. As soon as I went live, my power went off for like 45 minutes. I was so mad. Earthbound physical. I'm so jealous. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what you're hearing right now too. Normally I don't load up an old file before I start a game. But this time I felt it was necessary to go with the opener that you guys just saw. And I wanted to just throw that up there. This is my favorite song in the entire game. Hi, Scan. Oh, I thought you were just starting this. I am just starting this. I am. Never mind, you just answered my question. Yeah, we are just starting it. But in this case, I loaded this file up. This is my file from 1998. And I know this because of the names of the characters. Also, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How are we doing, guys? Glad to have you guys. Welcome along for the ride. So, nostalgic? Yeah. Yeah, so I loaded this file up to show us the names. I guess you need to see that, don't you? There you go. Those are the people that I was surrounded with at the time when I was playing this game. So, in this game's spirit, I'm going to do the same thing again on our new playthrough that I'm about to start. But we're going to name characters a little bit different for this one. And, yeah, you want to get into it, guys? You want to get into it? So I'm going to reset it, and we'll go from there. You want to watch the opening? By the way, actually, let's watch the opening and tell me if it's too loud, okay? Tenda's and Mr. Saturn, so cool. Scan, you know, the Tenda. Yeah, that's my favorite song in the entire game. Niffer's familiar, I wonder why. Always named Pokato. Is that too loud, guys? Or is that spot on? I think, honestly, this is the loudest thing in the game. Perfect. Cool. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. It's beautiful. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, let's hit the button. So here's my files. From way back when. That top one was the one that we had loaded. This file is from 2008. And I know that because of the names on it. I heard if you're in this stream, you're cute. Yeah? Yeah? We got a lot of cute people in here then. We do. One of the best RPGs and soundtracks of all time, yes. It's so beautiful, I might cry. I've played the original, but now I can only play it on the SNES Classic. Oh, hey, but that's still the original. It's just a ROM. I have the OST and CD and the vinyl. Nice. What you drinking, teen? Hot tea, elderberry tea with lemon. I haven't had it in a hot minute. Placeholder. You heard right. Placeholder. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Let's do it. Shall we? Let's do it. We're going to start a new game. Give me just a second. I didn't miss the beginning? No, we're right at the beginning. We're here, fam. We're here. All right. Phew, I didn't miss anything. Pug, hi, hi, Pug. How are you doing? How you doing? We ready, guys? Okay. So we're going to start the stream this way. I also want to mention that this stream is, or this playthrough, very specifically of Earthbound, is dedicated to one of our fellow content creators who recently passed away. Her name is Sydney Toll. If you saw the intro, you know who I'm talking about. She will absolutely be missed. She's added a lot to the cancer community. Even though she wasn't able to solve the problem for herself, she solved it for those who come after her. And yeah. So this stream is dedicated to her. And any of the gifts, proceeds, subs, and all that bit during the entire playthrough of Earthbound will be donated to her favorite charity. And we've got the link, we've got everything, we've got all the information here. And while we're playing this game, we're going to be going through, you know, some tidbits about her and some tidbits as to why this game was important to me. And you'll probably find that a lot of them align. So, yeah. Happy to be here. Yeah, there it is. Sorry for your loss. It's not my loss. It's the internet's loss. It's the world's loss. Well, we all feel it in some way, right? So, but I don't want to say it's, you know, mine, right? But yeah, just a fallen comrade, fallen peer, someone that I held in high regard. So she would be so proud and love all the effort that you put into spreading her message. She deserves nothing less. So, she's done a lot for just the cancer community alone. She ended up with a rare form of cancer. I'm going to try to say it. Oh, it's a form of bile duct cancer. Cholangiocarcinoma or something like that. I can't even say the word. I've tried 50 times over. It is a very aggressive form of cancer, and she made her platform all about bringing awareness to it. And she did just that. She also changed the face of what cancer could look like. Most people, you know, envision, you know, cancer is you're in a bed, you're bald, and all that bit. No, she made her platform about living life as best as you possibly can with what you're given to the best of your ability until your body just can't do it anymore. And it looks a lot different than most people would think. With modern advancements in medicine, she was able to still live her life the best that she could and brought awareness to it. You can't ask for much more than that, right? Rest in peace. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. But this playthrough of Earthbound is dedicated to her and her legacy. There we go. And like I said, anything that you guys, all the gifts, subs, donations that you throw at me throughout the entire playthrough of this, not just this one stream, but the playthrough, is going to get donated to her favorite charity. I understand I had 2 cancers in 3 years. I'm free now, cancer free. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, with that being said, let's start. I'm going to set it for medium. Please, let's have stereo sound. I can't believe they even had to ask this question. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Is it Umit Style? Umit Style? Umit. Hi, Brat. How you doing? Uh-oh, Brat's gonna do it. Does SNES keep save games on the cartridge themselves? It does. It's battery driven too, and this is my original cartridge with my original battery. All the mono enjoyers are crying inside right now, right? Right? The beginning of a new adventure. Yes, it's fine. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. I got you. You're on both. I appreciate that. Awesome. I've never finished this game, so I'm bad with RPGs. We'll kick back and enjoy the hype train that we're leading with. Puppeteer, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Kicking us off with the hype train. Take that. Sabbath didn't like that train anyway. Look at that. We didn't even start. Puppeteer, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We really appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we got a, level 2 hype train going right now. Scan got a sub. Yeah. Let's go. Love that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you don't mind me asking, how do you come up with your username ChainFed? Well, I mean, my name is Chain. You've been chain fed. That's not how I came up with it, but yeah. That's the running joke around here, apparently. Okay, let's start. Hold on. Hi, Pug. Go ahead. I know you would have flipped that train so bad. Hype train. Ooh. Get it. Flip that train. Get it out of here. I only wanted that dang thing anyway. How do you run faster than a train? Pug, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is incredible, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And like I said, all of that's going to be donated to Sydney's favorite charity. So thank you again so much for that. Let's do that. Let's get it. I just got paid. Old room, back to drinking tea. New room, pineapple drink. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I guess my drink changes wherever I go, right? You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Awesome, guys. What a way to start. What hype train level did that set us for? Let me see. We're at level 4. We're like right at level 5. The highest we've ever had is level 5 on a stream. We're right at the tip of level 4, right? Hey, Chain, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Elise. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Did you do anything special for your birthday? Happy Friday, Red. How are you doing? Friday night adventures with Chain. Sheesh. That'll be a good weekend. Let's go. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. Yep, Twitch says happy birthday, Elise. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I want to see you went to see the Foo Fighters? Oh, I'll bet that was sick. I'll bet that was sick. Did you get to do a meet and greet with them as well after the fact or before, you know, how they do meet and greets sometimes? Because that would also be sick. Come on, folks. It's a great cause. You get a $48. Aw. Puppeteer, let people do what they want to do, okay? We don't want to push that. I went to see the Foo Fighters. That's incredible. Hey, everybody, all the money made during this playthrough. Yeah, actually, here is the link for those interested to Sydney Toll's favorite charity, the Cholangiocarcinema Foundation. I can't say that 5 times fast. I've tried 50. I've always just called it bile duct because that's what it is. Pinned. Awesome. Yeah, that's her favorite charity right there. Boom. Sorry, just perspective. It's okay. A celebration. It's a celebration. That is so cute. What are those? I've never seen that. Brat, that's awesome. I love that. Okay, we're going to go plain flavor. And we're going to do things similar as before. All right. Okiska. And as promised in the Discord server, because this stream is a dedicated stream, a certain somebody is going to come along with us for the ride. So, Sid, you've got one more adventure in you. Let's go. Not with that attitude. Let me get it right. Let's go. Yeah? Then we have this doofball. Boom! Look at that. Thank you for the gifted subs, Puppeteer. I appreciate that. Get that train. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it good. Dun, 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 dun. One more. There we go. Level 4 complete, guys. We're now level 5 hype train. That's the highest we've ever been here. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's incredible. Your attitude is absolutely perfect. Can't get any better. Much love to you. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Okay. Scan. Since you also love this game, you get to come too. How about that? I don't think you'd mind that, right? I love the first 3/4 of the game. And what about the last quarter, huh? Let's see. think we got one letter too short. Yep. Okay, can't go that route. Let's see. Ah, you know what? Let's do it. Austin for Austin. Hey, that might be a good thing. You know what? That might be a good thing. We'll do that. Let's do that. Where's the T? And what little sister goes anywhere without their little brother? Hey, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Okay. For some dumb reason, they allow you to name your pet much longer than the character's name. Yeah. Is that how you feel about it? KJ, do you remember? Fluffy? Frat must be locked out forever. Click. Well, there's only one girl in this game. Otherwise, Brat would absolutely be along for the adventure. Unless Brat wants a mustache. Yes, I've always named this puppy out of one of my childhood animals that we used to have. His name is Shadow. Absolutely one of my best friends ever. And what's my favorite homemade food, guys? Guys, what's my favorite food? What is it? He's trying, but I have the key to his heart. Aww. It's cheese. Captain says cheese. So yes. Tears of your enemies. Onions. Yes. Grilled cheese. Cheese. You got it. It's cheese. So the silly stuff is giving me name cheese, and I don't know why you can name this stuff longer than your characters' names, but whatever. Thank you, Smell the Cheese, for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Just a straight up wheel of cheese. What kind of cheese, eh? I usually go for sharp cheddar or extra sharp cheddar, but I can eat just about anything as long as it doesn't smell like a diaper. Right? It's cheese, Grommet. The moon's made of cheese. This is true. And your tomato soup. Yes. I also make a good tomato soup. What's my favorite thing? Irish cheddar right now. So when it says all donations and proceeds, does that include subs? Yes. Yes, all of that's going to be tallied up by the end of the playthrough after we beat the final battle, and that'll be our final total. Consoles. I don't know if it'll hold that. Let's see. I'll tell you, it's got to be... Who did that? Saber. Flip that train. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Where are we at? Get that train. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Thank you, Saber, for that. Guess what? We hit level 6. We've never hit level 6 here before. Congratulations, guys. We broke the record. You guys did that. You guys did that. New train record. Yeah, you guys did that. Games? Okay, yeah, we can say that. We can say games. That's fine. Boy over here be playing some games, right? We'll say games. Yeah, we can do that. Nice. His favorite thing is mold on cheese. No. Your quest is just, sir, you have my axe. Kless is in here. Hi, Kless. How you doing? Where are you? We just started the game. Blue cheese is my enemy since it smells like puke. Oh, it's great in Caesar salads, though. Have you ever tried that? Kless? Lehman. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, you guys are on fire today. We haven't even started the game yet. Dude, oh, that's rude. 99% complete on level 6. 99. That's rude. Go, Lehman. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We appreciate that. The TV name, this is a Trinitron 27-inch, a Sony. Grilled sheesh and tomato soup. You guys are all amazing. Yes. Yes. I always love that quote or catch line, regardless. Let's get this party started. Let's do it. Let's do it. Trinitron. Yep. Does everything look good to us? Are we good with that? How do you feel when you play on a Trinitron? This thing is excellent. Plus has been playing Unicorn Overlord. Ah. Whoa. Who did that? Saber. Flip that train. 7 doesn't like this train today, guys. Get it. Get it out of here. Bam. Level 6 complete. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that, guys. That's incredible. There we go. New record, level 7. Guys, you are awesome. You guys are doing this. Thank you so much. We haven't even started the game yet. Also, I've never played this game in my life. Well, then, you never once. Not once. I was about to believe you until I saw who that came from. Hey, so I'm going to throw something in it. It might be loud. Oh, no. What are you going to do? Yep. What are you going to throw, Peach? What are you going to throw? I'm going to hold off on hitting this button until I see what you're doing. I'll only give fun facts. Okay. Luckily for me, that's not loud. What even was that? Peach wins. That was hilarious, guys. Hi, good morning from Malaysia. Welcome in from Malaysia. How are you doing today? All right, let's start. You guys are funny. I love that. All right, here we go. The year is 1990 something, and you feel old. Okay. Winnet, a small town in Eagleland. Get him out of here. Thank you. How many of us were ONET kids? I was an ONET kid. This is a special stream. We got to bring out our best. Chain's house. '90s. Ouch, my back hurts. Exactly. Ow. Well, here we are. Me in my striped pajamas. And my $20. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I felt that in my knees. He's so cute. Yep. Scrappy. You hear cop cars? Hi, Zeden. How are you doing? All you hear is cop cars. It's great. Shtick. All the talk is. Good. How are you doing? We're just starting Earthbound for Super Nintendo. And, yeah, we're going to have a good time with it. Hey. Hey, bro. Did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Good morning. How are you doing? Man, I really need to play this game again. You should. No problem here. Okay, no problem here indicates. There's something. There's a present. Chain opened the present. Is a cracked bat inside. I should have set the speed to fast. We're going to go ahead and equip it. I got a cracked bat. Mother? Yes, Mother 2 / Earthbound. Yeah, thank you for the heart, May. I appreciate that. I wish I had a legit copy of this game if it wasn't so expensive. It's what, $250 just loose, right? Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. Hope you guys have a great weekend as well. You too. My cat is rubbing my phone. If I type something nonsense, oh, that's a lie. You're tight. Yeah. Mother 2, yes. Wow, rare game? Yes. Look at that little smile on her face. Steak. Got a cracked bat. Look at the silly little chairs. What was that noise? Chain, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Well, she knew the drill. Can't argue with that, right? No problem. Checking to see if there's any money laying around. Probably not. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Do you think Mom will let me stay up late tonight? You're awake right now, fam. I can't seem to go back to sleep. I accidentally called my cat Frodo today, seeing how he's my new cat. His name is Toby, but Frodo just seems like a good name. Then keep it, if that's what works, right? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Be careful. Come home as soon as you can. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Nothing. I actually like this music. RPG Elixir Cat is Frodo. Bro, finally playing it? Yeah, finally. Morning, Shane. How are you doing? We're doing good. How are you? We just started. Look at you! I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. The GBA one was up to par with the graphics. Yeah, that was part 3. I feel like that might be a little quiet. Do you guys want it up a little louder? I don't have Discord on mobile. I have no clue what the details are to sign in. Ah, wait, I think the MC looking familiar. Who is that? Mother was the GBA 1 name. Yeah, Mother 3. This is technically part 2 in the series. Did you hear the big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. Yeah, well, I think you're going the wrong way, right? Yeah, he's going the wrong way. Nope, I went the wrong way. One Net Police are infamous for closing roads if something goes wrong. We're going for the world record, yeah? Not Mother 3, Mother as in the first one, but SNES changed the name to Earthbound. Oh, interesting. This is... Earthbound is the second one in the series. There's one on the 8-bit Nintendo as well. Is that guy also appear in Smash Brothers? Yes, it is. Yeah, you are right. Always made NES and Smash, but never played one of his games. Well, this is where NES came from. game's storyline needed to be studied. It was written like that on purpose. So is this the same guy? Cool. Yeah. You know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. No, cannot make me. You stay there. Earthbound was my absolute favorite game. Yeah, welcome in, Caitlin. It's one of mine, too. It is one of the couple of games that has played a pivotal role when I was growing up. So, yeah, I made some videos about those games. This is one of them. This one came at the peak of everything, and I'm sure I'll explain a little more as we play along, especially when certain points happen. It was too brilliant, too good, and the ending was absolute cinema. Yes, it was. It was meant to be that way, too. This game taught me how to read as a kid. Did it? This is not NES version? No, this is Super Nintendo. Still say there's a book to be written here. Well... A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I've advised you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? Yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Hey, you. Don't you know what time it is? It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Sorry, I had to. Oh, the stars are pretty. The dialogue in the game is top tier. Yes, it is. It is very much so. I agree. A present. Chain opened the present. There's a bread roll inside. Chain takes it. I had the walkthrough book with the scratch and sniff pages, and the mushroom smelled horrible. I remember that book. I don't think I still have it. Oh, man, I'd have to go check. I don't think I still have it, but you're right. The scratch and sniff, oh, my goodness, core memory right there. I was dumb. I was like, oh, shh. Oh. Spoilers, don't forget to wait for Shadow. Hey. Horrible marketing. Oh, yeah, the marketing was intentional. They literally marketed the game with a caption, "This game stinks." What they think was going to happen. Hilarious. Hey, Chain. Hiya, buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help my body be stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you, whoops. I almost told you about my, by the way, Chain, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job. You know, I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? They literally said the game stinks. Yep, jinx. Awesome. It's never too late to rename your cat as long as it responds. This is true. Treasure Hunter. This is Lear X. What is that? Agarate? Agarate's house? I never did bother reading his name. Agarate. That meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Oh no. Nice timing, Chain. Will you, do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? I knew someone was gonna throw something at him. Love that. I missed. Oh, I think you got him. You got the cop. Best character in the game, Porky Boy. You like Pokey Scan? No, we're not friends. Not friends? But aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. Shh, shh. Clear out, get out of my way, clear out, get out of my way, clear out, get out of my way, clear out. Of way out my get. Oops. My mistake. I mean, get out of my way. No. Hey, Chain. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, I, Pokey, will tell you more about this strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. I, Pokey, will do this. I still need to play Mother 3. I have a physical copy of it, and I got all the way to, I'd say, 3/4 of the way, and in the game. And if you reach a certain point in the game, under-leveled, you're stuck. You can't go back. I know this now. So I need to restart the game. Happy to be here. Happy to be... Yes, we are. Oh, you can get soft lock? Yep, by underlevel. Crap, I fell asleep already? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can get soft lock just by being underleveled. So be careful. And Scan, I'll give you a hint. Snow. I can't. You're in my way. He said go home. Oh, well. Pokey said he's got it. Let's go home. Fine by me. So those are throwables? Good to know. Yeah, so's the other one. I'm sure you can guess why those are here, right? Oh, look. Mom is waiting outside for us. Welcome home, Chain. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. Sure. Yeah, I guessed it. Busy stocking up. There's another one, too. Slay. Later that night, because no one can sleep, apparently. Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. And then it gets wild. I almost had it memorized. It's annoying. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. You guys are really loading up, aren't you? My land. Who could be knocking at the door at this time of the night? Would you answer it? You were right there. Oh, man, that is awesome. Oh, God, you guys are going full ham with it. What are you going to do with that? Knock is so annoying. She's teleporting. Yeah. Ow. He just barged in. Hey, listen. Listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know, the sharks. They're the local ruffians trying to... and they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed Picky was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Mm-hmm. Right. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I learned about amazing Japanese Game Boy game today. It's all fishing. I don't know if there's a dub, but man, I want to play it badly. Okay, good, buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know that dog is unreliable, but you should take Shadow along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help you in a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember, go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. Gotta spam, oh, jeez. Saber. There's some really good fishing games out there. Yeah? Where is my cheese attack? It's being replaced right now for a little special thing we have going on. Shh. Yank. Thought you played this already? Not yet. Nope. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. It's that good. It is good. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. We're just gonna go find Picky. That's all, right? You might get hungry along the way. So here's a cookie. Shane got the cookie. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. Do you want me to hang on to something? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, be careful. Slay. There it is. None of us have ever played this game before. No one. No one here. Yep. Well, you're going to want to do the sequel and wait for Winter 214 for the fan sequel. Wait, what now? There's also that neat RPG fishing game on Game Boy called River King. I know about that game. I don't even know what's going on. Sure. Yeah, sure. You're cool. Whatever. That's it. That's for you, Captain. Uh-oh. Do you want me to go with you? Hi, Hollow. How are you doing? I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Save often? Yes. The moment it starts letting me save, we will save. It's a joke. There was a Mother fan game that was supposed to come in winter 2014. Ah, gotcha. Welcome to Earthbound. Well, you will never truly understand what's going on. As soon as I go for the door. All right. You out in front, and I'll follow out safe distance. Let's get it. Yeah. Just stop by to see how you're doing. We're doing great. Is this a long game? I'll probably squeak about 40 hours out of it. Yep. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I tried playing this recently and couldn't get into it, sadly. Although, never played it as a kid, so I don't have any nostalgia for it. Ah, I got you. We have such a good time while not understanding. This game? Yeah. So, Scan, my answer to that is, as adults, we're playing a game that is seen through the eyes of a, 10 to 13-year-old, right? As adults, looking at that, the world looks pretty absurd, doesn't it? Our imaginations ran away with us back then. That's how you should look at this game. You're looking at it through his eyes. Everything just looks absurd. But, I promise you, there is a deep meaning behind this game. I spoke to it in my recent video, actually. Right, Chain nailed it. Well said. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Here it comes. I knew it. I knew it. And why is the phone jumping? Chain answered the phone. Hello. It's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of that weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna go find Piggy. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Shtick. We're just going to find Picky. Your video on Earthbound was so personal and well said. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is personal. Just like the other games that I mentioned before it. They've all had some sort of impact on my upbringing in various ways. I really spent hours walking around not knowing what to do. I can see that. Hi, Ness. Hi, Ness. What's the connection with Mother Earthbound? People interchange them. Mother, the first one, is directly connected to this one. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. See you, Hollow. Same final boss. Same everything. This one takes place so many years later, though. Zelda for N64, I was scared to play at night, so I hid in guard towers. Really? Really? Why? Yeah, his short on his game. His short on this game on YouTube was very good. Oh, YouTube. I forgot it was there too. Got it. I forget I do that. Okay. Well, like I said, seeing through the eyes of a 10 to 13-year-old means the world looks kind of absurd. Your imagination tends to run away with you. Like dogs, for example. A sweet little puppy. Or is it? By the way, I should warn everybody here, if you've never seen this game, it has lots of flashes. So if that's something that affects you in any way, you might want to turn down your brightness. But did we get Mother 2 as Earthbound? Yes, we did. A few of those likes came from my kids. They wanted to tap. Aw. It was translated but never released on NES. What, the original? Correct. I'm gonna bash him. It's a runaway dog. He's making a loud, piercing howl. But Shadow growled back. Pokey used a chain as a shield. A lot of help he is, right? Pop! The runaway dog used a biting attack. Oh, I took 6 damage from it. Yeah? Shadow didn't like that. The runaway dog became tame. So do you see how absurd things get really fast? Smash, yep. Okay, chat, what am I eating for dinner? Oh, you're ordering for all of us then. Where you'll see the message 14 hours after it was posted. That's just you. Thought we never got Mother 3 in America. We did not. We did not. I had a copy translated and put into a cartridge like a decade ago, and now you can get them anywhere. Back then, I had to like special order that thing. It was wild, and now I could just jump on any Etsy page and grab one. It's interesting. Well, anyway, so here's my HP and PP psychic power. Level 2, just by sneezing at a dog. I should have bumped up the message speed. Chain realized the power of life up, so now I can cure myself. Heal, right? Can I change the message speed? I doubt it. Anyway, there's my stats. I've beaten all 3 games. It really is a treasure, even though it can be frustrating. Yes, it can. Ito is a great storyteller. Yes, and that's because that's what he was. That's what he did for a living. He didn't make games. He wrote stories. Wasn't he a copywriter? Copyrightist? He's Hamburger Helper. This game reminds me of my first MP3 player. Does it now? Which one was it? Okay, I'm not worried about my health right now. We're fine. We're going back to the meteorite. Oh. Soon? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna just run through. Ow. Pokey thought to himself, instead of attacking. The runaway dog is making a loud, piercing howl. Shadow's just barking. Pokey thought to himself again. I got this, guys. Oh, I missed. Ow. It bit me! Pokey acted all innocent. I can't hit a dog, apparently. Ow. There we go. It runs on SNES actual hardware. What does? You should play Earthbound Beginnings remake. It was remade in... Oh, really? Was it? Oh, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. That's interesting, guys. I didn't know they made a remaster. Oh, it's a crow. I'm going to do something real quick. I hate to do this, but it's going to bother me if I don't. I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to change the message speed. Hi. Gene, it's your dad. I deposited $6 whole into your bank account. Taking away what you spent, you should now have $36 in the bank. Well, here's your experience to the next level. He gives you your stats. Anyway, what do you need? We're going to record. All done. Your dear old dad was thinking about hitting the hay for the night. I have created a record of your adventure up to this point. Good night, sleep tight. We're going to end, and I'm going to change the message speed because that's going to drive me nuts. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just resetting the system. All right. And then the code is done. So just like Illusion of Gaia, the code just ends. Fans remade Beginnings in 16-bit after 19 years. It was vastly improved. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I ate a hibachi grill. Now I want a hibachi grill. Rude. All right, I'm going to reset it and change that message speed because that's going to drive me nuts. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. We had a burrito. Hey. Oh my God, Earthbound. Yep. Pull up a chair. I got to change this message speed because that's going to drive me mad. I love your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Text speed medium my butt. Change that junk to fast. There we go. There we go. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I even found a demake for Mother 1 in itch.io for Game Boy Color. Wow, that's interesting. You can find a lot on that website, though, and a lot of good art. Okay, message speed is different, but oh, no. We're not doing that. Respawn. No more snakes. Top off real quick. Oh, I said snake. You engage a coiled snake. Yeah. Pokey complained a lot to Chain. He didn't hurt. Shtick. Pokey pretended to cry. Why are you here? Yeah. Beat him up like the run away from you. Beat him up till they run away from you. Yeah, I love that part. Tons of great indies released there that don't have the money to release on Steam. Yeah, it's true. I prepared stir-fry recipes, so learn from my mistakes, so it's better prepared for tomorrow's birthday dinner. Aw. Thank you for liking live. Okay. Back to the meteor. By the way, it's been a while since we've played RPGs here. Just know that I'm going to fight everything, okay? I don't run unless it's a desperate situation. What I want to do is arrive at the end of the game with minimal grinding involved. Uh-oh. Besides, they're running at me anyway. This dino's for Colton. Hi, Colton. Bash. You love this game? Yeah, so do I. Shadow used a biting attack. He got the dog. This game can be miserable if you're underleveled. Yes, it can. That's why we're gonna fight everything. Leave nothing. Pokey smiled insincerely. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You won. Chain gained 4 experience. That's it. Thank you for liking live. Past couple years, and I can't believe I would ever get into or even let alone say this, but indie devs have been cooking so many good games, so much better. Yes, I agree with that. I do. That one quality of life I wish other RPGs had. Who here. Get it. Get it.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that, guys. I recently bought myself a reproduction copy of Earthbound. Real ones are an arm and a leg. Yes, they are. Like 250 just for the the cart alone. Let alone if you have the book and everything else that goes with it, right? My kid just lost his mind because you said hi, Colton. Is yours authentic? It is. Yes. This is my original copy from way back when. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. It still has my old save files on it from 1998. We saw that at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, there's two. No, he's coming after me. You're so lucky you kept yours. Many people sold theirs and regretted it. That's true. That's true. Ow. Shit. First smash hit. You are dead, friend. Love that smash hit. That's what a critical hit looks like, by the way. Were you or your parents hoarders? I wish my parents would have held on to more stuff. All my systems went into the garbage sales. Oh, my garage sales, I think. Oh, goodness. No, all of my stuff, yeah, I've collected on my own over the years, whatnot. No one else in my household was a gamer, really. With the occasional someone else grabbing a controller and playing a round or two on Mario, and then that was pretty much it. My SNES is a Japanese Super Famicom with an adapter for American games. Nice. My kid Colton just became a fan. I'll get him on Twitch when he's old enough. Gotcha. Nice. Oh. I think it was a freebie because 2 months subscribed. Nice. Being an adult was all about buying what you wanted as a kid. When you have adult money, right? Ow. Oh, I'm like hurting. Same parents put all my old games in a garage sale. Why? Why? I would be upsetty spaghetti. I could not fathom. Why, thanks. Super Famicom games are so cheap. My Super Famicom was like 60 bucks with Mario World. Yeah, they are cheap because they're widely available. And, you know, people think they can't read them, right? He's 8, so it'll be a minute. Okay, it'll be a minute. Just a minute? Still have 90% of my childhood games. Same here, Slippery. Same here. That's everything you see here. I have a present next to my name. Why? Because you subscribed. Look at the top of the stream. You're probably on the billboard as well. I saved all the consoles and games when my parents had a garage sale. Oof. Good. I have Mario Paint. Had to buy a Hyperkin Click since my copy didn't come with a mouse. Oh, I still got my Mario Paint and the mouse board. I'm actually using the mouse board right now for my mouse right here. What? Okie dokie. Yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I think the Super Famicom looks better than the SNES. I think it's the other way around, personally. I love the way this system looks. In my opinion, this is Nintendo's best looking console to this day. It still holds up. That's my opinion, right? Last message from Colton. He loves you. Aw, we love him too. Where are we going? This way. Hey, Shane. I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. Sure, looks great on the Sony TV. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Hyperkin makes a dope controllers for SNES mouse replacements. I'd recommend the Scout controller. Really? And the SNES Junior is lit. I remember that thing, barely. Great opinion regardless. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Well, here we are, fam. Oof. If I knew this is where we were going, if I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I would have never come along. I'm out of here. Loyal. Neither one of my party members are loyal. When I interact with things, I use L. So I don't have... Yeah, I've been using the L the whole time. You can actually play this entire game with one hand on the controller. You don't need the other hand on it at all. The other hand is just kind of sitting here. I grew up playing all consoles, so all of them have something amazing to play. Yep. Looks great on Sony TV. Let's see. Did I miss something? Based on... All my friends have American SNES consoles, and mine is over here like, konnichiwa. All right, sorry. Yeah, that's just... No worries. Don't apologize. Yeah, not a lot of people know that, though. You can play this game entirely with one hand. You don't need the other hand on the controller. That's accessibility. Yes, it is. I wish more games did that. Thank you for following. Playing my bro when he brought over and went to a friend's house and played the consoles. I didn't get any of them till a couple of years later. Aw. I wish all the controllers had one-hand option. They do. There's a company out there that makes a one-hand option for most controllers. Obviously for, accessibility reasons. I don't know what the company's name, though. It's been a minute since I've looked that up. Sometimes I'm eating chips and... Oh. One-hand option would be cool. This game does do it, yeah. Also, who's the fat kid? That's Pokey. There's Picky. Huh? What? Oh. You woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. Wait a minute. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad you're okay at least. Now Pokey's crying. That's tough when you're so many years apart. So I could just say it's hard to hate any console. They're all amazing on their own. Every console offers a good gaming experience in some way, right? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Let's go home now. I'll bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez. Sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Well, that got turned around. Picky joins with you. I can't tell what's going on with Pokey's face. Is his mouth just open and his eyes are under his hair there? I mean, it's kind of wild. Shane? Genesis is my favorite in that generation. Nice. Shout outs to the 3DS. I love my 3DS. Shane? Do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? No? Oh, come on. You must hear it. What? Why, yes, we do. I'm absolutely a Nintendo fanboy, but friends who had Genesis had some awesome games. Same. His sausage lips are heavy. B I am. Not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And, in the future, all is devastation. Gigas, the universal cosmic destroyer. How many of us were Gigas kids? I was a Gigas kid. Until later. It's Gigas. Buzz the goat. Yeah. Ding Captain is coming from poor Pokey. I know, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. Dun, dun, dun. Definitely not me. This song's one of my favorite. This one here. I can see that, yeah. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there's a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times, 10 years in the future, It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it's my opinion that you are that boy, Chain. This I believe. Gigas' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gigas. 3 things of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and power. Nope, friendship, not power. Gotcha. The legends from the ancient times will tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gigas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Chain. Did you listen to what I told you? No. Yes. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Do TikTok likes and stuff apply to donations? TikTok gifts definitely apply to donations. Yes, the likes are, are obviously to share the love of the live. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yes, even the gifts on TikTok apply to the donation. Pretty much anything I generate during this entire playthrough on any platform, even YouTube, is going to get donated. Buzz joins you. But now we got this buzzing sound. Jane, looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said, huh? I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart almost pounded right out of my chest. Who's into this saving the world thing, right? I personally never liked Sonic. Oh, them's fighting words. Genesis had so many better looking, but the great thing as a kid is that it's our first experience with them. Yes, this is very true. You speak in fighting words in chat. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Chain buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later? Alone? Oh, where's Doomer when we need him? Just like Chrono Trigger with those sealed with mysterious force sound? He'd want to clip those for sure. Don't pause on my behalf. Long messages, Shane. Sorry, chat, for typing such long messages. It's just y'all have great things to respond to. Oh, yeah, we chatted up here. That's the point of the community. I'll do the best I can to read them. If I miss something, don't kill me. Yeah, I always read chat. Mark! There's an 8-year-old in my lap now, reading chat aloud. Ha! He's lying. He ignores 80% of the time. Just you, Captain. That'll do it for Doomer. Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Come on. We've got to deal with this buzzing now. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gigas' plan. But, Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Whoa. The Starman Jr. joins the fight. Let's appreciate the battle music. The battle music in this game are bumps all over the place. My favorite game ever, bro. Enjoy for real. Oh, we are, definitely. It is a fantastic game. All right. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Happy to be here. Yes. Right at the start, too. Perfect. Yep, we just started. Hear that bump, man? It's clean. Well, there's this... Look, it's... Michelin Man. Nuh-uh. He's retired. I did it. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. All right, let's bash him. Buzz tried PSI Shield. Oh, I forgot to look up what those were. Body's protected by Shield. I'll probably just call them 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on guard. Buzz attacks. 66 damage. Picky hit for 1. Pokey acted innocent. Chain hit for 4. Psychic Shield absorbed the attack. Now, better tread lightly. Ha! Love that. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Thank you for the Go Popular, I appreciate that. Okay, the shields are now made stronger. 18 points. He tried freeze. Cool. That shield is such a good thing. Thank you for gold boxing gloves. I appreciate that. 4 points. Ooh, we're gonna try something else. Nope. That shield is the only thing keeping us alive right now. We should be dead. Buzz boosted our shield. Picky attacks. Just missed. Pokey apologized. Oof. Okay, our shields are now down. Ooh. But he was defeated anyway, so we're fine. I'm glad to be here and part of this nostalgia with the like-minded folks. Yeah, it's a good community, isn't it? It's a good community. Dustin sent some cake home. Thank you for the level up, Spark. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking live as well. Chain's level 3 now. Basically, all my stuff goes up. Whew. I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gigas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. For real, the like bomb? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Just enjoying the passion and being part of it with you as well. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We are most certainly having fun with it. No juts? What's a juts? We need all the juts. Animals are also becoming violent, by the way, due to Gigas' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. Okay, we're going home. Uh-oh. I picked up the phone. Hi, it's your dad. I deposited $35 into your bank account. Taking away what you spent, which is nothing, you should have 71 in the bank. Well, here's your experience to your next level. Anyway, what do you want to do? Save the game. All done. And we're going to keep going. You like to work hard just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. Kind of figured out how to do both on mobile. Do both on mobile? Ah. Uh-oh. Stick. You're hungry already? Why don't you have some cheese? Pokey? You don't like cheese, do you? That's blasphemy. Too bad. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. My favorite food was beef. Twitch and TikTok, gotcha. You know you don't have to do that, right? I mean, it's appreciated, but you don't have to do that. Oh, it's mine line now? Oops. Yes. What do you want me to do? Nothing. Well, take care. Okay. I think we're supposed to take them back to their house first. I walked in the wrong house. Oh well, we got healed up just in case. Even though I'm pretty sure nothing comes at me. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. Come on, let's take these two home. Yeah. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids trouble you so much. Both of you are really gonna get it now. Uh-oh. That's all you hear. You don't know what he did. You know he did something. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. My husband is too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Uh-oh. Aye! I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash its guts out. Schmack! The Starman couldn't beat him, but he got swatted. I mean, I love both platforms, though, for different reasons. Yeah? Fat Boy's mom is gonna kind of... What? Buzz, Buzz. No. Captain has me rolling. Huh? Ugh. Gasp. I was much weaker than I thought. So, you must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, wait, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gigas, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these points your own. Each of these locations is aptly named your sanctuary. One of them is near Wanette. It's called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? I think so. All right. You are a very intelligent young man, and... the pain. Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, by the way, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record melodies from the 8 Your Sanctuary locations into this stone. It's an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear my story one more time? They changed it. This time it's, did you understand that? This time, do you want to? No. Oh, good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Ugh. Jane got the sound stone. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Imagine being a powerful being just to get come back as a bug. Exactly. Yeah. Isn't there something in their house? Probably not. And whatever it is, it'll probably be rendered useless in 5 seconds anyway. My dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Anybody else like this song? will listen for a second. There it is. Porky blood type is Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Really good song. I forgot how vibrant this game was. I looked at the team, I was like, whoa. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Imagine without Iwata, this game would have been canceled. You're right. You're right. He saved it. What was it? 5 years development time? What's my favorite companion? Like, as in one of the characters? Shadow, the dog. Yeah, it was a 5-year development time. And the original concept of the story was to travel between planets, and they scrapped that. They were like, no, that's too cliche. And so they brought it back down to Earth. Today I listened to. He said, scrap that, and I can remake it in 6 months. Yep. My favorite is Porky's mom. Oh, goodness. Or something like that. Yeah. He was working at HAL Laboratories at the time, and they handled all of the combat and, you know, logistics, programming, controls, and stuff like that. While Ape handled, you know, the font, coding, the menu items, and stuff like that. So they separated the two. What's kind of sad, your mentor lasted exactly one fight. Exactly. One fight. But he won that one fight. And then got swatted. Oh, goodness. I forgot about this. Say cheese. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Did you finish Star Fox? Oh yeah, a while ago. Just random dude taking pictures. Got it. Okay, anybody other than Scan, do you recognize this song? Scan, I know you know it. No, random dude taking pictures of kids. It rings a bell. Never heard of it. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. No? No takers? That guy is always silly taking pictures. Yeah. So this is a remake of the world map theme outside from the original Mother or original Earthbound. I need adult 5 stranger danger. Yeah, it's a remake of that song. It's all the percussion's out of it. They slowed it down. It's that song. Oh, you're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some cheese and scoot off to bed. But it was light outside. Choo-choo! Oh, is that the new, Mist? Ooh, Brat, that's the new emote, right? That's kind of cool. So late, had to go eat dinner. Ooh, Brat, what was for dinner? And are you sharing? I used to fall asleep on the map screen, so nice. Same with Chrono Trigger. Same. Same. Is Earthbound on NES and SNES the same game? They're not the same game, but they're the same story. Or not the same story, but they're one story. They're this part 1 and part 2. Don't share. Why? Food you can't have anyway. You live too far. You can throw it. Very chill type of vibe for sleeping. Yeah. It's a good song. She probably doesn't say anything. No. What the hey? Fine, I'll see you later. Rude. Pizza because I'm exhausted. Sandwich maker today. Because I'm an exhausted sandwich maker today. Rat. I'll bet you made great sandwiches. So there. Okay, we're gonna save it real quick. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. We're gonna continue. Beep. I can listen to a lot of slower music, instrumental mostly, and not all asleep. Not fall asleep to it. Doesn't help when you force yourself to never take naps. Bio clock is weird. Mine is all messed up. I'm lucky if I get 5 hours sleep a day. Okay. Well, they kind of just push you out the door with no actual direction, right? So what do you do in this case? You fight stuff. Yep. And I have this beautiful auto fight thing. I literally fall asleep anywhere. Lucky you. Trade me. I have both versions on Switch Online, but never really did. Never try it. You should. You farm cookies. Yep. I still have the Snack Master sandwich maker from the 80s and 90s TV. That really? Wow. And now the Colton, while Colton showers, Clara's in my lap with earbuds. Aw. Aw. Can I get a hi, Clara? Hi, Clara. That's awesome. Uh-oh. He's a bird. Oh, he saw me. Oh, that's rude. Well, I never realized I had sleep apnea until Brat told me. So gotta do sleep study. Aw. That's awesome. Oh, he was confused. And why is the bird wearing sunglasses? Like I said, from their perspective, everything must be absurd, right? Hey, there was a present. I got a cookie. I got the cookie. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Yeah? Oh, I get. You gonna meet me in the middle? Yeah? You gonna meet me in the middle? Okay, fine. We need 7 more. No wonder I couldn't sleep for 10 hours and still be... I could sleep for 10 hours and still be dead. I would like to sleep for 10 hours. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I got 1 experience for that. 1 whole experience. Laura's so very happy to hear her name. She loves you now, too. Aww. Shtick. That's awesome. We're gonna auto. Ow. Oh, I missed. He got a big old grin on his face. He pecked at my eyeballs. Also, no smash. Ow. You can pull it out of auto, luckily, because my health dropped. Rightfully so. Ow. Get out of here. I survived by 1 point. We won't do that again. He got a present. I got a cookie. That was rude. A library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow maps for nothing. You know? Let's go get a map. Break time coming up on it, aren't we? Wait a minute. No, it's not. We've only been going for an hour and 30 minutes. I think you're thinking of the mess up that we had. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Before you come at me with knives. Hi. Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow a map? Sure. Here's a map. OneNet isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there, except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button located at the top, you know, that one. I got the town map. No borrow, only steal. Exactly, we never give it back. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I don't think there's anything else of interest in here. People say silly stuff. This guy cracks me up. I thought it was a library. Why does it look like a school? A man with few words. It's useless talking to him now. Man, this stream feels like home. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dun, dun, dun. Last one from Clara. Claria? Clara? Clara. Ah. Claire. Got it. Uh-oh. Shtick. I was going there. Dude, now we have to wait. Ooh, Drew, I can't read that. It's not translating. I can't translate that, friend. Yeah. Let's see original. No? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. See translation. Yeah, my translator doesn't understand that. I'm sorry. He's never coming out. I'm in here. Don't try to come in. Especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. Well, how do you know what I need? Don't be rude. Okay, fine. He asked if this is an American game. This one here? This is a... Yes, Earthbound, but there is a Japanese version of it called Mother 2. Does that help? Is that right? Shane, thank you for humoring my kids. It made them feel really special. Oh, anytime. If that's what the question is, yeah, it's Earthbound for Super NES, but in Japanese, it is Mother 2. Ah, hey, look at him. Shane, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Sure. Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. Fine. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Yeah? Ow, he bit me. Shtick. I can't move. Ow. Okay, cool. Shtick. Bye. One experience for those is insane. But I'm I'm not your enemy. I'm simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure. Listen carefully. My hint involves which way you're facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow an enemy to approach you from the back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack on you. When they approach you this way, your TV screen, breaking the fourth wall here. No. I mean, the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. Yes, he did break the fourth wall. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or the side, you may get to slip on them. In that case, your TV, again, the world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight things that you always have the advantage. What's insane is that we didn't get a smash yet. Yes, we have. We did. We've gotten 2 smashes. Where were you for those? I called it out at even. Uh-oh. Have we? Yeah, we got 2. There's a magic butterfly up there. Shtick. Yeah? He's got a grin on his face. Shtick. Was probably reading chat. Probably. Free experience. How much? Okay, I got 3 for the crows, so we'll be looking for them for sure. The enemy left a present. Here's a cookie. Chain took the cookie. Hey, level 4. Look at that. Oh, baby. I love those. I got a new power. Hypnosis. Alpha. Worth it. I saw him. He doesn't think I saw. Come here. I got the jump on him. Here's a chance for a surprise opening attack. Shtick. Bye. See how that works? I got another cookie. Bum, 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 bum. So, a girl named Sid lives in Tucson. There she is, fam. There's the first reference to Sid. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Sid's really special. Reading more than hearing? Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Well, we don't need items right now, but we'll search trash cans. Chain dug around in the trash can. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. That she is? Yeah. Well, let's see here. There's a hamburger inside. See, we didn't need to go in that shop. Chain takes it. Oh, goodness. Almost got run over. Forget the fact that it's moldy. What game is this? This is Earthbound for Super NES. Lies, her name is Paula. Not this time, Captain. Not this time. Did y'all check out the game trailer I posted on Discord? I hadn't had time yet, obviously. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. Thank you for the mind blown, I appreciate that. First rest for its celebration. Whee! Brace for the Redeem Flood. Redeem Flood? All good, Chain? Aww. Here it comes. We're gonna let you do that. Slay. Do you guys know why Slay is there? You know why Happy to Be Here is there, but do you know the reference behind Slay? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Ah! Nope, but we know you'll teach us. So on the days that Sydney had chemo, she would start her videos off with, "Let's go slay some chemo." It was a positive, optimistic look on the task ahead. Even though she knew afterwards she was going to feel like absolute garbage, she still met it with an upbeat personality, an upbeat demeanor. Slay. The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. Yeah? You look so helpless. Are you okay? Hey, we never opened the map. Well, in that case... Uh-oh. This town is out of control. The wild boys are hanging in town, and the cops have really been cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town in the South. Saber, I shall return. Okie dokie. Happy lurking. Except you can't even lurk right. What's wrong with you? Okay. Uh-oh. Did I forget how? Yeah, you forgot the exclamation point. Is he gonna get me? Do you want to meet Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Uh-oh. He's on a pogo stick. And this might actually hurt a little bit. Ow. Boop. Oh, yep, that definitely hurts. Luckily, he missed. Ow. Oof. This might be more than we can chew, fam. Just missed. Stick. Ow. Okay, I can... They hit hard. 15 experience, but you cannot deny how good that experience is. Now, what's the unlurk command? Exclamation unlurk. Mm-hmm. There is, you can see the commands here. Oh. Yeah, use the commands command to see the commands. Have you seen a short animated meme of the fight with boss Frank? No, I've never seen that. Is it? I'm assuming it's funny, right? The enemy left a present. Inside the present was a hamburger. There you go. It's so funny. I like funny stuff, so this works out. I took a greasy hamburger. All right. I'm gonna eat a cookie. 39. Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna level up a little bit. It's a pogo punk. Ow. Oof. Oh, he hurts. I don't like him. Just missed. Shh, dick. Yeah, they hurt. Oh. Not enough PP. Sorry, fam. Not enough PP. I tried. Ow. Stick. Dead. Sweet. 15 experience. Oof. I got another hamburger back, so that's good. But man, we are hurting. Uh-huh. You see what's waiting for us right there. That's what's next. But I can already tell you, we're under-leveled. Ah, well. Don't you think you'll need a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells anything you can use? I knew about that. The dog knew. How are you gonna say not enough pee-pee when I'm trying not to make bad jokes? Ha ha ha. I might have done that on purpose. I was trying to bait you. Yeah? Why is there a dog in here? Woof woof. I'm Rafini, the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. Ruff. Do you see the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go into a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item, and it's stronger than your current item, the window will flash. Makes sense. If the item's power is equal to or less than your current, the window looks normal. If you can't equip it, the window's black. Ruff. I thought you'd like to know. Now it's time to become a regular old dog again. Thank you, game developer. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for that. Well, let's take some cash out. Actually, hold on a second. Let me call. Chain, it's your dad. I deposited $67 in your account. Thanks. 138. Okay, so it does reflect before you call him. Cool, we'll save it. And we'll continue. Dun, dun. Click beep, bye. Money? Well, you mean, we kind of need it all, right? Ow! Ow! Huh? Hello there. May I help you? Can I get you anything? Nope. Hi, come on in. What do you want? I got my crack bat. It's a T-ball bat. There's also a yo-yo. It's a cheap bracelet. Okay, so what I want to do is get some defensive stuff first. Cheap bracelet? Do you want to equip it? Sure. Change from 4 to 9. That's pretty good. There we go. What else is here? Well, we need just a few more dollars to get that bat, so we'll go for that next. Now. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, yeah, oh. Maybe not. We need to restore our PP. No. I'm gonna wander back to the house because I don't want to spend any more money. I'm trying to save money. Uh-oh. Who put the dog in my yard? Yeah? He's making a loud piercing howl. Stick. Yeah. I beat the dog with a bat. I just want you to know. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right, let's get healed up. You're back. Okay. Eat more cheese, fam. Bad chain. What do I do? All right, I'll save it, and then it would be a good time to take a quick break. Smacks chain with newspaper. What did I do? Driven. I got $11. 11 whole dollars. Okay. We're gonna continue, but I'm gonna pause here and take a quick break. I'll let this song play. What are you gonna hit me with a knife for? Why are you always coming at me with knives? Rude. You whooped the poor puppers with a bat. I did. She beat him for no reason. He was in my yard. Rude. Okay, guys. Sit tight for me. I'll be right back.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
I know you're doing that on purpose. No, it's too late. It's already happened. It's on cooldown now. You've already done it. Oh, such disappointment.
Bruh.
I swear you're doing that on purpose. Nah. Are you done with me? Are you guys all done with me at this point? Oof. So, oh, it's all backlogged? Oh, you guys ran the queue up, didn't you? That's wild. If I was in your yard, would you whoop me with a bat? Wait, don't answer that. KJ, question. Do you remember any of this game? Probably the music, if anything, right? I waited all break to ask that. Did you? Did you? Okay, you did good. You did good waiting all break to ask that. Thank you for the mind blown. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Love that. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Happy to be here. I take it you like those, right? I remember a few things. Fighting the cops and the zombies. Yeah. I knew it would get buried by Mal's commands. Yes. The music, but not the game. No? Well, now you see where it's all come from. Which is, it's just interesting to see. An ad break's coming up. Okay. I'll wait till after the ad break to get moving again. I'll wait till after the ad break. Lol. I think everybody here is subbed up at this point, right? I feel like it would be the case. Lol. I beat Shane with a bat daily in his yard. She does. She's mean. She comes at me with a little knife, too. She's like a Tomeberry from Final Fantasy. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Soundtrack seems 10 out of 10. Glad you're enjoying it. It is a really good soundtrack, yes. I would say it definitely gets better along the way, especially the battle music. You got my coffee wrong. It's well deserved. Wait a minute. I don't even know your coffee order. I didn't even know you drank coffee. I didn't know. I know, because you got it wrong. Wait, how dare Shane? Wait, says Peach over there, who makes coffee for everyone. Oof. You guys are rude. You guys are just rude at this point. I think you all hate me. My coffee is dark all the time, just like my metal. What? That's the thing. See, I don't listen to metal. Can you guys even guess what kind of music I listen to? If we didn't love you, we wouldn't mess with you. Of course. That's part of the fun, right? Now that we have our PP full, let's go beat some stuff up, you know? I did say that on purpose. Peach made me the most awesome London fog I saw in chat. I opened the admin chat to look for admin stuff, and I got recipes. That was hilarious. She listens exactly what's playing right now, for the most part. I missed this game back in the day, never completed it. Really? Oh, you should give it another go. Saber. I'm baiting you at this point. All right, let's go give them little thugs what for. 90s grunge, but also blues, jazz, reggae, and classical. Okay. So when I was younger, nothing's changed here. Video game soundtracks were my first form of music. There's a reason for that. It was basically all I had. So early back in the days, we didn't have cable TV. KJ, you can attest. And there was only like 2 or 3 radios in the house, and none of them were in my room at all. So this was the only music producer around me. That was my primary. Obviously, back in the day, 90s pop or 80s, 90s pop, all of that stuff. Okay, fine. That was not what was like New Kids on the Block, stuff like that, when that was on the radio. But then, as I got older, I got into drum and bass, dance, EDM, house, all of that stuff. I slipped into that world. Yeah, we had stereo system in our room. You had one. I didn't. So I went that route. Now, in my older years, I still listen to this, but all of that EDM and whatnot, I still like it, but man, lo-fi just crept right in. Lo-fi can play for hours, and I'm content. I don't care. I mean, the Lo-Fi Girl channel stays on in my house now. You're a cool cat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Makes me giggle that you like EDM. Why? That's a known thing. Well, I thought it was. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. There were a lot of conveniences and conventions that we didn't have when I was growing up. I had my Nintendo, and at the time, my black and white TV. Yes, black and white. Lo-Fi Super Chill, long-standing channel with the schoolgirl and her herd of Eskimos. Are you referring to Lo-Fi Girl? Yeah, Lo-Fi Girl. Oh, they blocked the road again. Uh-huh. No, just one. I don't need both of you. Okay, we'll talk to you. Oh, he brought his friend. I'm in trouble. I might be dead here. We'll do that. Ow. 1. Whoa, 1. He fell asleep. Okay, cool. Ow. 7. Shtick. He's asleep. We'll go for his buddy while he's... Okay, this became a lot more manageable. Shtick. What? Boop. Just missed. Wow, we survived that with 1 point of damage. We only got hit for 1 point of damage. The upgrades are nice. My music tastes have gone a very different way. 80s, 90s country. In my teens, heavy metal, the harder the better. Now in my 40s. Really? Wow. Hey, the enemy left a present. Hey, level 5. That was worth it. We should totally go get our bat. We'll fight one more and then we'll go get the new bat. What? They're gone. Yeah, you don't want anything to do with this? Okay. Brendan Angelides is a really cool cat for music you like, Mike. Eskimo. Oh, I've never heard of it. There isn't much I don't like. Just depends on my mood. Oh, Mal, you were a 90s... I think you and KJ would align on your music taste with that. Not Eskimo, Eskimo. If you're typing something other than Eskimo, it keeps translating to Eskimo. Do you want to fight about it? Oh, he called the help! Well, then, let's put him to sleep. Oh, goodness! Good. Oh, he woke up! No, I don't like that. We don't know about him. Oh, no! We gotta go. Okay, one down. Let's knock out the guy who keeps calling. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you. Shit. One down. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, we're gonna have to go. Ow. Game over. I was trying to avoid that ever happening. You have an authentic cart? Yes, I do. That I just died on. Eskimo. Got it. Hey, Chain. Looks like you got your head handed to you. So how about you give it another shot? Chain decided to return after summoning all the courage and energy he had. I tried really hard, fam, not to let that happen. But he kept calling for help. Well, that's rude. $16. He deposited 38. Let's go get that bat. All right, let's go get that bat. That probably would have... That's a good message. It's a good message. Yeah, you got your head handed to you. Is that what you mean? Let's try that again. Oh, no, we have nothing. It left us dead. Hey, Mom. To always give it another try? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go get the upgraded bat and take another crack at them. I said what I said. Excuse you. Excuse you. Ow, don't eat me. Summoning all your strength and courage. Five-finger death punch. Being warm. Warm up to the band is wild. Great game. Yes, it is. Ah, you gigantified it. I love that. Happy to be here. Why is it skipping? Probably just lag, maybe? Exit, maybe restart the app. Sorry about that. Nice warm-up band, Saber. Sometimes it helps to refresh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. Let's get that bat. They've made me mad. I got the trash can. Oh, let's see here. This is just plain old garbage. Rude. FFDP is hard, but my tastes go much harder at times. FFDP. When you start throwing acronyms at me, unless I'm at work, nope. I don't know what to talk about. Who did that?
Yeah.
Brad. I love that thing, as silly as it is. 5-figure death punch got you. Okay, here's our bat. Here's our bat. I don't want to talk to you. I want my money. What was it, 48 for the bat? And we have 49. Love that. I saw a Bradosaurus. Hello, Will. How are you doing? A Bradosaurus? Did you see a Bradosaurus? No. Brat declares herself the best sandwich maker ever. Love you, Brat. I'm playing on your own joke. 48, yeah. There we go. 13 to 17. Sick beans. Why, sure. Thanks, bruh. No. All right, we'll put our 26 whole dollars back. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Deposit. What was it, 28? 26. No way. Now. Big Mino, big Mino. Can you tell what game I'm from? Will, you are from Illusion of Gaia, Will. Your account will be credited that much. Happy to be here. Throw them happies. Throw those happy times. Yes. We just wrapped that up 2 games ago, Will. We just played that. It was a good time, too. I think everybody loved that game. Now we're playing Earthbound. And we got our bat. And we got our magic. And we got our PP up. Let's go beat up some thugs. Nice. Make me an Italian. Aww. Be sweet to her, otherwise she'll not put the right sauce on it. She'll kick your butt. Her name's Brat for a reason. Alright, this Joker. First things first. No. Take a nap. Now let's talk about it. Damn. 26. Nice. We got our PP up. Good night, see you soon. Who's heading out? I would love to have this combo, Saber, but maybe next time. Heading to sleep. Bye-bye. Okay, see you later. He's returning. Dude, I love a spicy Italian. Uh-oh. Don't get her mad. Oh, dude, I love spicy Italian. Good night, Mal. Wait, is Mal leaving? Who's leaving? You guys are confusing me. Yeah, how was that, huh? I wanted the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's a can of fruit juice inside. Shane takes it. Mal's going to bed? That'd be a rare thing. The girl never sleeps, I swear. Next stream is Sunday. This is correct. Oh, that was for me, Brat. Okay. I want one more level before we go up in the arcade. Because you saw what happened to us. Everyone just say goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I know, right? Everybody's saying we're pulling the Waltons over here. Bum, 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 bum. Give me something to beat up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm full of intrigue. No, see, he was nothing to do with that. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because I'm strong. He don't like my new bat. You know what's going to happen now? We're going to beat him up. He tried to peck at my eyes, but he only did 1 point. I'm going to sandwich now. Bye. Good night, Saber. Good night, John Boy. Good night. Wait, what? Good night, sandwich. I want a sandwich, too. What do I want? Food-wise. I don't know what... I want something, but I don't know what. What? This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and the hotel's too expensive. Ugh. My ideal Italian. No one ever comes close. Hi, Ness. How you doing? Yeah? Nobody wants to fight me anymore. I don't like it. All right, well, I guess let's go top off and go beat up Frank. Oh, the snake wanted me. He didn't want that smoke. We call that insta-kill. If you are too powerful, the game says don't even bother. We'll just give you the experience. Ow. Stick. Like, it should have done it right there. I don't know why it didn't. Fun fact, Mother 3 is on Game Boy Advance, GBA Switch Online, but only for Japan. What the heck? Yeah, I knew that. I mean, you could smack me with a bat if you need to. Bonk. If you're going after the moderators, they got bonk hammers. And one of them's grumpy today. I won't tell you which one. It'll be a surprise when you get bonked. No. Bye-bye. I'm way late to the party. Hi, Michael. Maybe a spicy pickle. Ooh, spicy pickles are good, though. Spicy pickles are really good. Wow, it's you. Ness and Will. That's hilarious. Italian is salami, pepperoni, banana peppers, provolone, vinaigrette, salt, pepper, and whatever other veggies you want. Drop the banana pepper. I might eat that. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I haven't had a banana pepper in so long, I kind of forgot what they taste like. But the last one I put to my face, I was just like the sourest face you could think of. Brat took Jersey Mike to Watershed and whooped him. Can you play Minesweeper next? It'll be a long time before we're done with this game. Michael is never late. He always arrives exactly when he's meant to. This is true. Minesweeper. You don't see me be a pepper guy. Who? Me? Oh, absolutely I'm a pepper. Well, depends. My new tomato soup recipe has red pepper in it. But I roast the snot out of it first before I add it. So there's that. I guess nobody wants to beat me up. Are these guys back? Loved ordering pizzas. I know, right? They always come to you late. There's a dog. How bad do I get if I ask for no provolone? Bad. You're leaving off the cheese? Straight to jail. Stick. Four. I'm surprised we got any XP out of that. The pizzas would always arrive so late in this game. Okay, yeah, I guess we beat up all the bad guys. We'll have to go heal up and then I guess go fight. We're level 5. I think that's really all they wanted me to do. All right, let's go heal up. My mom makes tomato soup. That's a family recipe. She adds rice and potatoes and lots of spices. That's interesting. I've never heard that. No cheese is also an option. Ducks over it. Oh, I'm going to throw this TV at you. Bad chat making me hungry. Yeah. What? I love provolone, especially on a cheesesteak sub. Oh, wait. No cheese? Exactly. See? Even Brat's like, you're dead. You're dead. No cheese? Straight to jail. Nest, share a chat. Or give us your recipe on Discord. Yeah. Definitely. You should try adding rice and potatoes in yours. Makes it 10 times better, especially with grilled cheese. Oh my goodness. I would also be twice as full. The rice and potatoes both combined? I would be so full. I mean, that would be a way to eat less, I guess. All right, let me top off and we'll go beat up Frank. We'll likely gain a level along the way. You're back. Okay, bye. I would marry cheese just to divorce it and marry another cheese. I would too. If cheese had beautiful hair and sparkly eyes, I would marry it. What would Shane do? Marry it. Or marinade with it. Or something. Some such. Brat. Let's just say my mom's side of the family is Portuguese from my grandma, so it's Spanish or Latin. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah. Oh my, never say that again, Shane. What? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. $36 whole. All done. All right, let's go beat up Frank. The heat of passion turns gooey. Ooh. For me, great Italian to me is mozzarella, spicy. I don't even know what you're talking about there, my friend. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that stuff. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Ness, is that you? Is that you, Ness? Did you just jump over to the dark side? Welcome to the Twitch side. You have toys to play with now. Check out the chat right there. And if you need help with any of that, just let us know, especially the throwing mechanics. We know that could be rough. I was on Twitch. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. You're in a dangerous spot here, friend. Uh-oh. Ness on Twitch. One of us. Yep, there's all the commands you can play with, too. There's also pixel points and stuff you can dink around with. Saber, you'll be happy to know that you should now be able to use the Discord command. I'm sure that'll bring a tear to your eye. Come back to Twitch, we have cookies! Yep, we got cookies. Yeah, see, look, we do. We genuinely do. Look. Here's a cookie. No cap. Except for the one on my head. Uh-oh, they came back! Well, hey Jay, how you doing? Are you happy, Saber? Are you happy now? Honestly feel like Twitch is better than TikTok. Yeah? The bigger view? Nice to see you too. Welcome in. Ah, I can help now. Yep. He okay. But, okay, fine, let's talk about it. Oh, you bringing a friend, huh? Wait, where'd his friend? Oh, his friend didn't make it. Sick. Ow. Shit. You missed. Shit. Bye. Twitch is so much better than TikTok. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Yeah. I was a stubborn man, took a bit for me to cross over. Yes, this is very true. Did you not go in the hidden treehouse? I see that you have the Mr. Baseball cap. I haven't done it yet. We're just kind of grinding out a little bit. I need to go up there. Aha. You got hit by that wall, though. Earthbound? Correct. You are right. It is Earthbound. I do need to go up there to that house, though. Oh, I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to fight him. You're banned. Hey, Brat. I kind of like that. Let me make a note of that. Come get some. You're banned. Corrects yourself. Ow. 7 whole points. Dick. There's your smash. And Captain's not here. Hey, Captain's gonna come back and be like, we haven't gotten a smash yet. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Oh, he's gonna bring a friend. Oh, didn't make it, huh? Sick beans. Ow. Boop. Kick. These guys are easy now. There's your bonk hammers. Take that. I got a hamburger. But I can't carry any more stuff. You want to throw something away? Yes. What do you want to throw away? Cookie. Throw away a cookie. So you want to throw away the cookie? Yes. Okay, you threw away the cookie. I got the hamburger. I got you. Love that. Oh, Chain can be cooking now. No one is safe with your banned comment. Oh, he called for help. Well, we took care of that. Yeah, you can laugh all you want. You dead. He swung a hula hoop at me. Shit. Bye. All of chat could use the Discord command, but as long as everybody's smart with it. Yeah, I should probably put a timer on it, honestly. Don't want anybody spamming chat with that. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay, that hideout. I do need to go up there. Broham was like, yeah, I'm the lookout. Okay, cool. I would like to catch level 6 before we go in that door, because he can and will whoop up on us. I warned chat, so we'll be fine. Okie dokie. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay. I'm just happy to be here. And chat, doing all the commands. Just happy to be here. I have something for our new viewers, for tomato soup. Yeah? Stick. Hey! I'm doing a lookout for the hideout. Can you take over? Why, sure. I'm just kidding. Being watch out is my job. There's the hideout. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Ah, but you can't carry stuff. Happy to be here. My new raid message. Aw. Okay, let's just use a cookie. Bum, ba, bum. Sure, I ate a cookie. I got a cap. Okay. Equip. Raises by 1 point, but hey, better than nothing, right? Nothing on our body, though. It's my boy Ness. Exactly, right? Ness is also hanging out in chat. Say hi, Ness. I had a dream about you, and you were traveling with a cute girl. Oh, yeah. Throw those snowballs. Cool me down. It's hot. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I am single. Hi, Ness. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. PK Fire! Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Excuse you. Excuse you. Well, he's gonna stay there until I... Okay, cool. Is it hot or is it just you, Chain? Both. Yes. The answer is yes. You want to hear the music? We can let it play for a minute. This is such a clever game. Yes, it's a good game. Ness says he wants to hear this theme for a minute, so we're going to let him hear the theme. Besides, we like the music in this game. Glad you're finally admitting it, sir. How can I not when I have an entire fan base behind me telling me I am? Good. Yeah, Ness. I don't know if you've been around a lot, but we pause the game to listen to the music, especially if you ask for it. I will stop the gameplay just so we can listen to it. His Highness, yeah. What have I just witnessed here? What do you mean? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay. You know what? We're okay. Actually, I'm gonna go beat up some more of those guys and get that level. Then we'll heal up and go fight Frank. I want level 6 before we go beat him up. The music goes hard. I don't blame you. I listen to it on my free time. Same. I do too. I have playlists upon playlists. But you have to admit, there is something about listening to a game's music in the game versus outside of it, right? Chain, I kind of stalked your IG. Did you? And what'd you find? You look so fun. Aw. Thank you, Brett. You guys sound fun. You and Scan sound fun. Why do you think we raid you all the time? You're fun on stream, but you seem so fun off stream too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Such kind words. Such kind words. Pollyanna from Mother One Beginnings goes hard. Oh yeah, I know that song. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. I need to do more with my Instagram. My Instagram is supposed to be my day in the life stuff. And every now and then some gaming stuff will spill over. Like if you were looking at it, then you saw I've got some gaming videos, you know, like the talking about Earthbound here. Those types of videos that are not gameplay clips, but talking about why the game means something to me, those also hit my Instagram. I probably should do something with that, but yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I have so many ideas for my Instagram, and I just don't do them. Come here. Bring your friend. It's okay. Get the guy up front. Ow. Stick. Oof. Oh, that's not good. You know what? We'll risk it for the biscuit. Steak. 1. Ha! Bye. Haha, you missed. Steak. Oh, he fell down. I know the text is moving a little fast at the top here, but are you guys able to read some of the funny stuff that happens during combat? Like, he fell down, so that was his attack. Let's see. Let me catch up. Well, it'd be for her. I could be her first fan. Fun fact, the theme for Ness's home in Earthbound is slowed version of Pollyanna. Yes, we were just talking about that right before you jumped over. We stood there. I was like, does anybody recognize this theme? It's from the original Mother. Yes, it's outside of this house. Minus all of the percussion in every possible way. We're fun on stream, but off stream we're boring. Just raising kids and being overwhelmed with life. Aw, brat. Well, I mean, to that end, though, I think we're all like that to some degree, right? I mean, off stream, what do I do? I edit videos, I film, I run track. If I have time to sit down and play a game, I will. I might go sit in a coffee shop. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I play volleyball on Saturdays. That's pretty much it. Can't relate. I start college online on the 17th. I'm a broke incoming college kid. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. 28 experience for that. There's our level 6. Okay, that's what I wanted. Let's go heal up and go beat this guy up. Actually, might as well get in on these guys. Come on, bring your friend. Might as well. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Dick. Take that. Just missed. Yeah, how about we not risk it? He fell down. Dick. Shane, you will one day be a New York Times bestseller when we write your book? No, you wouldn't want my book, guys. Well, Saber, I don't even know if KJ's still around, if she is. Probably not. Anyway, I'm not complaining. Time will pass. Our kids will be grown one day, and I'll be finding things to do instead of always having to something to do. Yeah, you'll be picking up more CRTs for scan. That's exactly what's going to happen, and you know it. Listen, man, my life isn't eventful. I'm 18, almost 19 in December. I graduated high school back in May. Congratulations on that. Congratulations on going off to college, too. That's awesome. My kids are grown, and I don't want them to grow too fast because I'll get lonely when they leave. Aw. They'll come visit. I'm not the baby in chat anymore. Peach is not the baby in chat. Yeah, Peach has been the baby in chat for how long? We've been streaming for 2 years this month. 2 years. I'm here. I see. Yeah. Saber was asking about, growing up in life and stuff like that and writing a book on it. We would have a book, but I don't think it would be a bestseller. Wouldn't you agree? I love road tripping. So honestly, if he one day wants to send me on to the tips of Montana mountains, I'll be there to pick up a CRT. That's the appeal. You are a normal person, aka relatable. I never really told you guys why this game is one of the games that's important. I always allude to it, but KJ is, if you guys haven't figured it out, she's actually my sister. And we did not have a good upbringing. So a lot of these games that I'm telling you stories about is in relation to that and the people that we surrounded ourselves with and whatnot. So if that's something, a book that you want to read, right? These shaped me into who I am. Without these, I don't think I'd like the person that I would have become. We had a lame life. if that makes any sense. So yeah, all of these games, especially the ones that I've been playing recently, all of these RPGs, I'll just say kept me out of trouble. And a lot of the things that I learned in life, you know, how to be a decent human being, came from stuff like this. Mario Kart taught me how to drive. I'm not joking about that either. Mario Kart taught me how to drive. No human taught me how to drive. We trust our pets more than our parents. It's true. That was very true. Shadow had my back, KJ. Inside the present was yet another hamburger. How'd you score your CRT? I have a 20-inch Memorex CRT. My parents bought for me, brand new in the box with manual and remote. That's all for $30. That's incredible. I got this Facebook Marketplace 3 years ago. An elderly couple was looking to offload a bunch of stuff in their house. And when I got there to pick it up, obviously, I hooked up the system and tested it and whatnot. But this thing was setting on a dresser so high, and they were like 80 years old. So they would have had to reach up and do this just to get it down. And so they were like, let's just sell it and let them pick it up. So that was me that picked it up. And when I got there, it was just 3 years ago. Imagine this. Their Nintendo Wii was still hooked up right beside it and powered on. Wild. From a thrift store? Wow, that's awesome. Mario Kart helped you drive. I had GTA, Grand Theft Auto, or to learn how to drive. Mario Kart taught me how to drive. I'm not joking about that either. Well, he's mad about it. Let's get him. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. He's the one that calls for help. Stick. Ow. CRTs have such a beautiful color vibrancy. Yes, they do. I would prefer to stare at this than any flat panel TV. I get headaches, but yeah, I still have them, right? Obviously, I still have them. Let me go heal up and we'll go fight him. I mean, I have a 65-inch in the next room with my PlayStation 5 hooked up to it that probably hasn't been turned on in months. And I don't watch TV anymore. I don't. There's nothing on that appeals to me. So I play games. Oh, you getting got. Bye. Eat it. Won't bring it up again, but I really believe the mix of what life looked like, what these games taught you, could be a story and could be related to. Well, Saber, a part of the thing that I was preparing myself to do when I played this game specifically was to talk about some of that a little more freely. It's something that I'm having to learn. KJ's hanging out, and she can attest that there's a lot of things that we had happen throughout our lives that finally came to an end just 4 years ago. So this is all still fresh. And talking about it is, well, new, right? And I'm definitely not used to it. But if you've been watching any of my TikTok videos, when it comes to RPGs, I've been tiptoeing around it for every single one of them. Ugh, get got. He got got. It's Earth talking about over and over. Shtick. Okay, let's heal up, save, and then go fight Frank. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. There's something that somebody said to me just the other day. Literally, like 2 days ago. There's actually somebody in this community. I'm gonna lay down. I might fall asleep. I might not. I'm gonna leave up a lurk. I'm happy I got to hang with you a bit. Brad, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Always welcome. You and Scan, always welcome. If you fall asleep, sleep well. If you don't fall asleep, go to sleep. Good night, Brett. Somebody, just the other day, they said, and I'll loosely quote them, everyone has a game that changed them, which is the reason why I enjoy the community that you did build, because of conversations like this. Because I haven't seen it done in other places where people actually express passion behind the games they love and not just the technical side of it or the graphics. And that sat with me hard because I didn't realize I'd done that. I created the community because I wanted to play old games, right? I had these games laying around and I thought others might enjoy them. That's why I started streaming in the first place. Hold myself accountable to play my own games, right? And maybe expose, newer generations, NES, to games of this era, right? And I needed a community of like-minded people. I had no idea at the time what I was building just 2 years ago. And it usually takes you you point things out to me before I realize what I've done. Like, I never called my game collection a collection until you guys were like, nice collection. To me, they were just my games. Does that make sense? And I started telling bits and pieces of my story, on TikTok through the RPG videos to inform others, of how games impacted me. I had no idea that others would be like-minded or have similar experiences or even need a safe place to reflect on those good or bad experiences, right? And along this entire path, I've heard some incredible stories of, siblings playing games multiplayer or, long nights on the couch or when a game appeared to somebody when they most needed it. And it's been just an absolutely fantastic experience reading and hearing all of it. Hearing how games have affected other people. I definitely don't feel alone, right? I couldn't be happier that I started streaming in the first place. Would you believe that 14 helped me deal with my divorce I had 10 years ago? I believe it. I believe it because I went through 11 the same way. I never finished this game, but I played this when I was little. Perhaps I'll just watch you play. Come on in, Cal. Pull up a chair. Your collections are modern-day treasures. It makes us feel young again. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. These are just my games. Well, for me, I grew up with video games, but also Dragon Ball Z, which gave me a lot of life lessons and made me who I am today. See, I'm not the only one, right? Thought he was going to say when he went through 11 divorces. Oh, good news. No, fun fact, guys. I'll tell you guys. I've never been married. I was engaged once. And that's as far as it got. There you go. You guys are learning a lot about me today, aren't you? Flat screens are so dull. I only use my PlayStation 4 for YouTube and Switch on Tamagotchi Life. I've been playing my Japanese Super Famicom on anything else. It's a wall of light, Ness. It's just a wall of light. Older games very seriously brought us all together. Not like today, where kids are so far apart of actual interaction. But Puppeteer, think about this, though. Whereas we're sitting here reflecting on these games from way back when, there's going to be a group of people sitting around going, you remember when we were playing Fortnite? And that's going to be their nostalgia. So it's the same thing, but to us, since we're so far past all of that and grown past that, it's not landing for us. But that's their version of it, right? Think about that. I'm glad you're streaming and that I come across it. Well, I'm glad to have you, Michael. When you were young, your games were your go-to when you were having hard times. It was my only place. It was my only safe space, KJ. That's why I did it. KJ, you can attest to this. We didn't have books in the house. We barely had TV. Nothing. No form of stimulation. And then that 8-bit was put in front of me. Yeah, we can't be boomers. Can't be boomers yet. To be honest, we've been together so long that we open up to each other. I'm getting there. I'm learning. There's a layer of protection that I have to do as well, right? People will be doing people things on the internet, right? Glad it wasn't your villain origin story. Mine? Part of it was. Mal, if I'm to be absolutely honest, if I'm to hard on the table, I'd say half the stuff that I did end up doing, or not doing, but enduring, and how I approached the world was my fault. And it was all based on the way that we were programmed. And I've spent a long time deprogramming. KJ could probably say the same thing. Thank you for the heart me in its corner. I appreciate that. Love this game. Starts off slow, but it gets so much better. Yeah, we're chit-chatting. And when you stand for too long, your dad calls you to chew you out for standing for too long. Just like this. Hey, it's your dad. You've been out here for a long time now. Maybe none of my business. But don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake and such. Click, beep. There. Yeah, because we were taught literally nothing. More than that, KJ, we were taught wrong. We were taught wrong, incorrectly. That layer of protection is not only necessary, but a story of itself. You're amazing exactly as you are. Saber, it took me a long time to get here, right? I wasn't like this always. But I appreciate that. Fortnite might be our chrono trigger, but it doesn't change the difference in social conditioning. It just looks different. Yeah, wrong to the core. But the reason why I'm speaking a little more freely about it now is because I'm discovering a lot of us in this room, in this stream, in this community, went through similar things. But nobody knows how to talk about it. Or we're told to, shut up. I know that. I can't tell you how many times that's happened. Right? Frank. We're going after Frank. You got here? That's what matters? It does. It does. The journey was the whole thing. Let's go get Frank. Hi there, how you doing? Doing good, Joe. How are you? That poor Jeep didn't know whether to spawn in or not. I'll see you on Twitch. Okie dokie. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. What we've been through in our life will come to light when you want to bring it. We'll always be here to catch it, share it, stories together. Yep, and that's what we've built. And again, I didn't realize that that's what was going on until it was pointed out to me. Oh, come on. There's like 5 of them. Stick. Oh, good. He attacked instead of called for help. Stick. But no one came. They're too far away. Nice. I got 12 experience. Wow, the experience really went down on them. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. You know, the crazy thing is that we grew up very well into adults. No drugs. We weren't on the streets. None of us were in jail. It's true. It's true. Don't ask me how. We didn't get enough RPGs in modern settings to learn and grow. It doesn't take an RPG to do that, though. One of my favorite games, RPGs of all time. Yeah, one of mine as well. It doesn't take an RPG to do that, though. other games can do that. It's way over there. Oh, look, we got a free... My drug with sugary beverages. Oh, my goodness. I love the sound of an arcade. We're very happy that you're streaming. It gives us viewers a lot of joy. This game is confusing for me in terms of the theme. Well, yeah, but think of it this way. We think of it as you're an adult playing a game or seeing a story through the eyes of a 10 to 13-year-old. So to us, everything looks absurd. To them, it's their imagination kicking in and taking over, right? That's why everything looks so ridiculous. But yes, it's a good game. Confusing at times. There was no respawning back then. No. Somebody just threw a pineapple. Games like Earthbound and Pokemon made me realize... Let me step outside. Get that dinging out of my ear. Games like Earthbound made me realize how much I missed the innocence of childhood. My parents fought when I was younger, but Mario 3 on NES kept us together as family. We'd play together during COVID. Wow, that's awesome. So a game brought you all together. That's interesting. I'm glad. I wish they made a sequel to this. It would have been amazing. There is a sequel to this. It's on Game Boy Advance, but it didn't release in the USA. They have, right? Mother 3, yep, on Game Boy Advance. Correct. I did plenty of drugs as a teenager. It didn't hinder my pride or in my accomplishments. You got away then. Or strive to accomplish higher goals. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Thanks. Yeah, it's called Mother 3. I mean, just the fact that you can be on stream and talk to people so easily, that astounds me. Saber, that's because I took a lot of speech classes and a lot of my jobs required me to sit and host meetings. So that's where that comes from. I used to be extremely shy. Remember, KJ? I wouldn't talk. I'm good with the keyboard, especially with a backspace button in person. I rarely talk. And that's after years of pushing myself to be more social. You wouldn't recognize me if you met me in person. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I get that. For the longest time, I was non-vocal. Yep, we both were. I still have my days. I still have my days of being shy, but our jobs help us grow communication. That's where we learned it from. Yeah. As a 9-year-old child, I begged my mom to buy me a Game Boy Color at a retro store. That Game Boy kept me alive during 9th grade with Pokemon Blue. I'd hide it behind textbooks and laptop. My Game Boy, that big clunky gray thing, was always in my jacket pocket at school. I was terrible at school. Shy guy here, unless I was playing trombone or making sculptures. That's cool. My Game Boy was right here. There was a time when I couldn't leave the house without a game console in my hand. That finally ended with 3DS. Probably in part because they don't make them like they used to. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Chain, have you tried any JP-only games with translation patches? Absolutely. We got one coming up next, Final Fantasy V. We're going to play my physical copy translated. But prior to that, we played Tales of Fantasia, Parodius. I found an out with the arts. I can see that. I used to be extremely shy on the mic, too, until I meet some good people. Online turned me into a bantering idiot. Bantering idiot. They don't make video games like they used to. No, they don't. They don't. I probably was lucky. Some of us were lucky, right? But, Saber, you said I turned out well, you know, but I would argue that a lot of it's because of, you know, opening my eyes and, well, seeing the world for what it was. That's where this game came in. I never had a Game Boy, but first I did have a Game Boy Color. Oh, I never had a Game Boy. The first I did have was a Game Boy Color. Got it. See how many kindred spirits you have brought together, Shane? In just 2 years? You be magical, sir. I did my best, fam, and I didn't realize what we were building. Let me quote something here that Sid said, because, you know, this stream is dedicated to her. It's only fitting. Others have said it, but I heard it from her. She said, "We can't control what's happened, but we can only control how we respond to it." And in this case, that applies to me because after the aftermath, my response was to rebuild, start over. And one of my personal favorite sayings myself is, if what you want doesn't exist, create it. I didn't have a community to sit down and play games with, so I built it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. It takes a lot of time to grow and learn. Sometimes we start out kind of messy. Very messy. Yeah. Oh, it was a shit show. And yes, I did say that. Game Boy Color kept me alive during a rough toxic breakup with my crazy ex. They called me narcissistic and psychopath. I'm just autistic and break down from stress. Let's say that Game Boy helped me keep my mind off of everything my ex did to me. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also glad that you're okay. Right? Hey, chat, and you, sir, used every bit of your power to get me to move to Twitch. Fun. Gasp. Gasp. I can see your facial expression. I can hear you. Gasp. 100% great advice. Be the world that you want to see. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I've got some other good quotes from Sydney as well, if you ever want to hear them. Okay, let's fight Frank. Hi! You want to talk about it? Can we talk about it without your friend? Oh, it was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You better just beat it. Beat it. Oh, yeah? 1 point. Good. We're ready. Bye. We want to hear them all after this fight. All of them? Aw. Nah. I mean, she said a lot of things that... Okay, so I never told you why Sydney is important to me. As a content creator, I meet all kinds of people. What are you playing, dude? We're playing Earthbound for Super Nintendo. Either through, you know, physically meeting them, traveling with them, or just connecting, you know, through different content or whatnot. So, even though I am mostly gaming-centric, my interests obviously go outside of it. So I've connected with a few content creators here and there. Let me go back outside. She came... Well, rude. All three of you? All three of you. Well, we're gonna have to do some cleanup. Let's put... Well, this is not what I wanted. All right. Let me clean this up real quick, and I'll tell you. They want this smoke. They all wanted it, yeah. Smash it. Yeah. Another smash. Bye. Whip them for Sid, yeah. $40 experience off of that. That's not bad. Okay, stop beating me up. And there's a butterfly right there. I need that butterfly. Anyway, so 4 years ago, KJ, you know this too, our lives completely changed. And in order for our lives to get better, we basically had to destroy our lives. long story short. That's when, I started, dabbling in like content creation, stuff like that. And I was trying to rebuild, and I was literally walking this earth alone. Like KJ and I were even kind of split at that point. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. That's when I started meeting people online, through TikTok, Instagram, or whatnot. Various means like that. One of the first content creators that I ended up meeting, we ended up traveling some of Europe together. Fantastic. I'm in some of their videos. A complete rebuild. Yes, a complete rebuild. This is a complete rebuild. Mind if I ask where she's my sister? She's also the only family member I have contact with. That should say a lot right there. Well, anyway, the rebuild started with me traveling parts of Europe with a content creator. Got to know her, became friends. That's how that started. Then I started meeting others, because when you meet one, you start getting introed, right? Well, I never actually met Sydney in person, but through messages and comments on her stuff, that's where we interacted and whatnot. And her journey and some of the things that she would say just stuck with me. So she became important. So her passing for me is it's a little close. It's terrible. And one of the things that she did was more of her actions than anything at all is one of the things I really truly live by, and that is every problem on this planet has a solution. Every problem has a solution. Even if you wipe your entire life out and start from ground zero, you have a solution. Even if you are not the one that directly benefits from your solution, like in Sydney's case, others after you will, because now in my case, I get to talk about it. And anybody in here could be, Robert, I see you. Anybody in this chat right now could be in a similar situation and they don't know how to heal. I didn't know how to heal. I had to learn how to heal on my own. People tell you, go heal or start reading self-help books. None of that stuff works. Every problem has a solution. Her solution, when the doctors told her, hey, you need to just transition to end-of-life care, was, hell no. And she continued on. And you know what? She passed away still looking for a solution. And her solution was to bring awareness. Even if she couldn't directly benefit from her solution, she still found a solution. You can solve every problem. We have this stuff because we problem solved. Someone said we need some sort of way to view images on a piece of glass. That was the problem. This was their solution. We need some way to control media. This was their solution. Every problem has a solution. That is probably my biggest takeaway. That was my kick in the butt from her. And if you guys need a quick tip on how to begin a healing journey, I can help you. I've summed it up to the smallest of things because no one out there tells you exactly how to do it. And I'll just draw an analogy, a comparison, and it'll just click to you. Sometimes it's a long haul to heal. Yes, it is. You never stop. I'm great now. That breakup made me realize my ex was a crazy, two-faced woman and not to be trusted so easily and communicate in relationships. They'd accuse me of stuff that wouldn't happen, cheated with another guy in front of me. Ooh, boy, and denied it, saying they were just friends. Oh, that. I'm sorry, Ness. I'm glad you're better now.
Hey!
You have arrived? Hi. I've been seeing a therapist for 7 years, and we still haven't figured it out. But it's getting better for me, finally. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Guys, they don't tell you how to start the healing process on anything. They tell you, journal and write all this stuff down and all that. All of that stuff is very helpful. But, and they tell you sit with it, but what does that mean, right? Or they tell you, join a community and stuff like that. All that stuff is also helpful too. But here is the best analogy that I can draw. And if you're stuck and needing a way to start, this is my analogy for it. I've thought about this. We're all inside right now. Most of us, right? I'm assuming everybody's inside in their nice air-conditioned homes, right? All of us are sitting inside. If you go outside, even right now at nightfall, it's hot and stuffy, right? It's hot and stuffy. Okay? So, let's say your friend comes over. Just create one. Doesn't matter who. And you guys, you want to sit on the porch and just have a drink and just talk the night away. Well, you've been in your air-conditioned house this whole time. And you go out on that porch, and the first thing you say is, oof, it's stuffy. And you sit down anyway. And you and your friend are sharing your drinks, reminiscing on old times, talking about the future, and laughing the night away. After a time, what's happened? You forgot how stuffy it was outside. You know why? Because you adapted to it by sitting with it. All of that is to say that if you chase these thoughts away, you won't be desensitized to them. You won't heal. So when someone says sit with it, that means think. Let the feelings happen. If the tears roll, let the tears roll. If you get mad, let it happen. Eventually, if you do it enough, that thought will cross your mind and you'll be like, I can't believe I was that upset about it. What was I so upset about? Just like the two guys on the porch. Man, it was hot when we came out, but I've had such a good time. I forgot about it. I hope that helps. Nobody's got it figured out, but it's fun to watch others heal and grow as it helps to motivate. Nobody's got it figured out. True. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that, guys. Man, that's so touching. Well said, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that hits somebody here now that needed that. Because they don't tell you how to start. They don't tell you what to do. So when they say sit with it, that means it's going to be uncomfortable, but you'll adapt. And eventually you'll be so desensitized when that thought comes up, you'll stop chasing it away. KJ and I could argue that we went through the worst of the worst that I'm not going to say humanity has to offer. That's a bit much. But we've been through some serious stuff. And all of it for us just came to an end just 4 years ago. A lifetime. And I've had to sit with it. Great analogy. Good. Well, you got to have a friend to be on the porch. I get it. Even for a lonely person. Right. Robert, to be fair with that analogy, I've had no friend at my house sitting on my porch with me for the last 4 years. I put that person there to give you something else to focus on. You can take your laptop out on the porch and have the same analogy. You're working, right? Or your favorite podcast. Sounds like your parents are tough on you guys. Still trying to brush all that off. Yeah, definitely. I take depression and ADHD pills to help my attention issues and anxiety and depression. Pills only help so much. what helps me going back to old games I played as a kid and realized that I may have missed the innocence of my childhood. Ness, KJ and I are in the same boat. We missed that. We didn't get it. But Ness, I will caution you with this. I also am diagnosed ADHD. I choose not to take medications for it because it alters who I am. That on top of that, they have their purpose and place. But a doctor will try to keep you on them forever. They're there to get you through the worst, and then you need to wean off them and learn how to control it. Please keep that in mind. I've turned my ADHD into a strength. I feel. I just burn my energy by running track and playing volleyball. My friend would be with the spiders. Oh. I go to the shed. And how much would you be charging me to be my counselor now? And do you take insurance? Me? No. This stream is therapy for a lot of us. Again, like I said, somebody in the community pointed out to me, I built this just to play games, but it turned out to be something completely different. That's how it works. Just like Sydney. She was just an Instagram dancing girly. That's what she wanted to be, a model. A writer, a good writer. And what happened? She shifted in everything based on things that have happened in her life. And she became the face of this specific cancer that she had and brought awareness to it. It happens. That goes for all psychotic meds? Yes, that's true. Yes. I was lucky as far as parents. They put trust in me as a 16-year-old driver. It took me 43 years to figure out that I was depressed with anxiety. I thought that was just the way of life. Same, KJ. When someone told me what I was feeling was the word anxiety, now it had a face and it showed up twice as much. It sucked. I wish they never told me what it was, what I was feeling, because I could brush it off a lot easier. Now it has an evil face. Cheney's getting something from us as much as we're getting community from him. See, that's how this works, apparently. This medicine is a perfect combo I've had. I've learned to deal with my problems without them. Like when I run out of medication, my ADHD is great for blocking out on video games. Yes, you get projects done too. I feel as an adult later, I have experienced more of my ADHD than I ever did as a kid. That's interesting. Mine has never quelled. So keep my sub active and my gifts where I can. Got it. It's depression. I got tired of drowning out my sorrows in the shower. KJ. I have something to say about that. And you've probably heard it, but you've never heard it from me. Depression cannot hit a moving target. Take that walk. Go for that run. Move. Yeah, when I got my 2 cancers, I thought I was going to die 3 years ago. And last year's, but I pushed through and now I'm cancer-free. Congratulations for that, Dozier. Nothing happens for no reason. This changed my life and the way I see it. Congratulations, Dozier. Congratulations. 10 out of 10 game right here. What's your favorite location in the game? The Tenda Village. The Tenda Village. Tenda's Cave. The music in there is my favorite in the game. This actually is the best game I've played and brings me genuine joy. Stay moving. Exactly. Stay moving. Depression cannot hit a moving target. Get up. Move. Clean the house. Walk the dog. Anything. When you're feeling at your worst, move. Even if you don't feel like it, move. I had gallbladder and liver disease, stage 1, then cervical cancer, stage 2. Awful. I have ADHD, and the fact that you mentioned you don't take meds for it either. I don't either since I was little, and my doctor at the time almost killed me with Ritalin up to my dose without consulting my parents. Oh my goodness. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I feel bad for the little boy in a first grade classroom who was put in a separate single desk or table, all because teachers thought of him as a annoyance or burden to deal with. I was that little boy. I just loved talking and trying to spread love and spread my interests, but my teachers thought of me as a threat or distraction to other people. Wow. Ness, my kindergarten teacher, grabbed me by the throat because I didn't know what the letter X was. Legit. What do you mean water is actually a known great counter? I had a hysterectomy and endometriosis surgery back on my 39th birthday. It was the best gift ever. Nice. Glad that's done with. I always feel better after cleaning my place. Exactly. I was so sad when the chosen four transferred their souls. Oh, don't give stuff away here. Don't give stuff away. Don't give it away. Let me get that off the screen. Miss Hartsfield. Yes. Yes, you do remember her. Yes, her. That's crazy that you remember that. Let's see. Am I caught up? A, B, A, C, D, or F, K. Yes, you're right across the hall from me, and you were always crying during nap because you wanted to go to your class and lay down next to you, and she had to come and get me out of class. Those were the days. Pennington Elementary. This is why I love this community. We help each other. We help each other move forward in life. Me chatting helps me distract me from my depression and anxiety. Glad you're here. My second grade teacher would hit me on the head with her pencil or ruler and kept me from recess. She got fired for abusing me. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. First of all, let me get this. I have depression and anxiety, but playing the Mother series makes me so happy until the end. Aw. Again, don't give stuff away. Don't give stuff away. Don't elude. But I'm glad. When I was 8 or 9 in 3rd grade, I had to stay inside during recess because I didn't finish my math worksheet with finding volume or for shapes. I didn't understand it. And was put with the special needs teacher for help to do it during my recess time. The teacher yelled at me and in my face told me, "Wow, that's awful." We grew up rough. My 5th grade teacher was the only teacher that knew how to deal with me because her son was the same as me. Oh, wow. Will you ever play Mother 3 on the Game Boy player? Yes, I will. Eventually. Maybe not this year. This year's pretty booked. But definitely next year. I need to circle back and grab Mother 1 as well for the 8-bit, which I have sitting over here. Okay, got our flower. All right, let's beat this boss, and we'll chat more. Or get caught in a fight and have him call his friend. That one works too. Just missed. Yeah, I'm getting you first because you called for help. We all love Mother 1, but it was definitely the most grindy. Yeah, but we're okay with that. Especially when we have these little talking sessions. I want to move the game forward a little bit, and we can chat some more. Earthbound cost. This one here, just a cartridge, no box, manual, or anything, probably around $250. All right, let's go get him. I'm gonna pop a cookie. Oh, I don't have any more cookies. Okay, then we'll hold off. That's crazy. Oh, you don't care? I'll take the experience. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You sound like a real wiener to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Hey, kid. Do you want to become a member? Why, yes. Come back after you finish Earthbound, then. The way this game breaks the fourth wall. And the music is probably rivaling with Chrono Trigger. It's really good. Yes, it is. I'm afraid we haven't gotten very far in this game today, fam. Hey. No. Don't be such a snob. There we go. Yeah? Move it or lose it. You missed. Shtick. Bye. 13 experience for my troubles. Is anybody upstairs? Oh, there's a ton of them. But this guy. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against an enemy. Any enemy. Go talk to the guy that says spit, spit. Ew! Ow! Get your own, you twit! Tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables. But that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. When you buy an item that should be equipped, do you bother to actually equip it? I gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own abilities. So, are you ready to get it on, Spanky? Just regular dude. Oh, he shredded me for 5 points. Shtick. And I one-shotted him. Hey, Chain, did you ever play Costume Quest? It's heavily influenced by this. I have played it, yes. So is Citizens of Earth. Have you ever played that one? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to do this. Nope. Never heard of it. Look it up. It follows this almost exactly. It is just as absurd. There's Citizens of Earth and Citizens of Space. There's two of them. I just came back for the fridge. Are we still liking the live on TikTok? My fourth grade teacher, Miss Mills, was the goat. She never separated me from the other kids and always helped me do things in a way I understood. That's good. That's a good teacher then. She knew I had ADHD. I contacted her a few months back. She said I was one of her favorite students and that's smart beyond my years. And one of the sweetest. Well, that's good. I'm glad. And all of us has the same palettes. I just came back from the fridge and all of us has the same palettes. What do you do if your actual dogs refuse to leave you alone? Let them lay on your lap. So try vanilla bean and pistachio. What? What are you talking about? All right, let's get him. Huh. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? First boss battle. And yes, you get this music. Ice cream is the best combination. I played Undertale. It was amazing. And it made me wish I could play Earthbound for the first time. This music is so cheesy. All right. Hi. I doubt I can hypnotize him, but let's try. He brandished a knife at me.
Womp womp.
It didn't work. Okay. Well, we won't try that again. He came out swinging. Shtick. Oof. That hurt so bad. Shtick. I'll do this because it's gonna be quicker. He said something nasty. Shtick. Got him. We might have been a little over P for that. My favorite track is later in the game, and no spoilers, rhymes with bummers. Oh, yeah, I got it. Mine is the Tenda Cave. So cheesy. Let's see, perspective. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm missing stuff. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. Uh-oh. Ugh. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. Now the real fight. I'm gonna let this play for a minute too. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Perspective. After talks with Shane and listening to you guys tonight, I always knew I had good parents, but I didn't realize just how lucky I was. Love you all and hope you all get the life you deserve and love you deserve. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. Appreciate that. I love the Tendas maybe even more than the star, Mr. Saddis. I love the Tendas. This is my favorite spot in the game. Yeah, we're gonna hear the music for a second. The music in this game is, and I promise the backgrounds also get more interesting as we move through. If this was TikTok, we'd have sweet music. What do you mean? Can you not hear it over there? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Ugh. My favorite console is the SNES, but the PlayStation was RPG Heaven, Breath of Fire 3, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. I like both of them. I can hear it on TikTok. Good. TikTok seems better? What do you mean? Was there something wrong in the first place? Earth fella? He generated a burst of steam, and it didn't matter. It didn't do nothing. He threw a punch. I'm gonna heal up because I'm afraid he's gonna get a smash hit. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Stick. He tore into me. Stick. Burst of steam. Ooh, that's mortal. He one-shotted me. Earthbound? Yeah. Dang. Someone's making a fan mother series called Father. Heh. Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games but the Super Nintendo? I've played all Final Fantasies, every single one of them. So you're trying to save him, but stay alive? We're trying to break the machine. And, well, he one-shotted me. I told you guys he had a critical hit coming. I told you, and he did just that. I can feel it when those critical hits are coming. Turns to stone. What gets me is when you come back, they take away all of your PP for whatever reason, because you're standing right next to your mother. I mean, why? Yeah, those critical hits are rude. Yes, and like I said, I knew one was coming, so I healed up. He still got me. Pokemon shaped me as a person. I remember pretending to be a Pokemon master, like Ash Ketchum on the playground. I also remember playing with Beyblades with my friends on the slide. Since we were broke kids with no battle arena. Aww. That's cute. For me, with games from this era, when I was playing them as a kid, I wasn't playing a character on the screen. I was there. In my opinion, or from my point of view as a kid looking at this, I was the one in the game. Your imagination just runs away with it. They take away your... So I would feel that I was the one saving the world and whatnot. And I know why that was happening. Now, as an adult, I see why. Huh, level 7, that'll help. The first 4 Dragon Quests are absolute cinema. Never was a Dragon Quest fan. I've played 1 or 2 of them, but I've always been Final Fantasy. Oh, you want to bring your friend too, huh? No? I'm surprised it took me in this fight. Shit. Can't tap on TikTok. Why are you doing that? No one said you had to. Yeah, both are Square Enix games. They are now. At one point, they weren't. Ugh. I love that. It was Square's, and then Enix was a separate company. The Snake's like, I don't want no part of this. You don't want it? You sure? Nope. Nope. You sure? I just... It's crazy how they merged, isn't it? Yeah. I see you. I see you. What about you? Oh, he wants some of this. But it is a thing that may help extend your reach. So yeah, I don't... well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's definitely helpful considering TikTok's algorithm has changed. Not for the better, I might add. I said what I said. All right, item-wise, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right, we're level 7 now. Let's see what that does. Yeah. Oh, it's you again. Do you really think you can beat Frankie's Frankenstein Mark II? The limited inventory killed me? Yeah. Especially handing items between characters? Oh my goodness. Pardon my French, but F the algorithm. We override that mess. This is my favorite RPG, and people complain about all the little things, but just love its charm. It's a great one, yes. Yes, I do. Aren't you overconfident? Go, get him. Yeah, well, now I'm a little better off, so... 24. He threw a punch. Stick. Bye. 76 experience points. Nice. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. Womp womp. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It, seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. That's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the touring entertainer shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onette, has a key to that shack. Chain, you've become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. Well, that was nice of him. Wait, I beat your... yeah? Yeah, I thought he had something to say. Okay, well, we got out of that with, like, next to no damage. You see how the game swings? This time I got the critical hit and he died. Open soon. Mock Pizza, Onette branch. So we need to go find the mayor. They're not in the hospital. Well, I think we're leaving town. Did I walk past it? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Check your map. Oh, I forgot I had the map. There it is. I see it. Next street up. It's a town hall. I forget I have the map, and I will for the entirety of the game. Oh? Aren't you Chain? Why? How do you know me so quickly, huh? Isn't it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed, okay? Have you been wetting your bed lately? Well, that's rude. I'm really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple of hours to sign this paper. Rude. They say some of the silliest stuff in this game. Excuse you. There's a lot of snakes and stray dogs around Onette. Is the mayor going to let them just run around doing whatever they want? Yes. I'm here to protest. Only talking about the big issues here. Some suspicious-looking kids are hanging out in the woods, north of the library. I wonder if they're members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places. Don't you think? I've started a movement that'll stop all of the bad influences on the children of Onette. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Dum-de-dum-dum. Yeah. Just letting you know that once you get halfway through this game, it will be a new one to me, because I never finished this game. Due to many other great games, so this one wasn't great? Is that what you're saying? That's what I just heard. Did I tell you I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh. Sorry. I did ant. I mean, I didn't mean to spoil it for you. She punnied us. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Prickle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and I. Bonk. Since you beat up the Sharks, you're the talk of the town. Mayor Prickle is waiting for you. Good. I never said this was not a great game, just didn't finish it. I got you. My state legally banned phones during class time, so me and a friend of mine played handhelds. A friend took out his PSP and I played my Game Boy. Teacher was like, no phones, and we were like, it's a Game Boy. You can't do that. Right? That's hilarious. I love that. Nice little workaround. Thank you so much for all your help. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayor Prickle. Or Perkle, rather. Hey. I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle. It's so nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies. Punched them out big time. Kicked their butts. Put their heads off. Spit in their eyes and made them wet their pants. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. Did we do all of that? Mint Perkle, yeah. What? You want the key to the touring entertainer shack? For someone as great as you, giving you the key could help keep the town at peace. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me for any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Yes. You're such a smart kid. Here's the key to the shack. Wow, this is my favorite game. Hi, Meg, how are you doing? Pull up a chair. Okay, we got our key. We're pretty full. I don't think we need anything. Same teacher ended up letting us take out our phones if we were done with our work. So I started bringing my SNES Super Famicom. No kids ever wanted to play two-player Mario World with me, so I played by myself. I get that. Okay, the shack is, what, up here? You know what we should probably do? Go home and save first. There's a lot of steak here. And maybe a little bit of salad. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. And now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with right there. Let me know if you need help with any of the toys. And, yeah, especially the throwing mechanic. The mods will be able to help you with that one. Yay, talk to Dad on the phone. Exactly. We're gonna go do that. And we might as well eat some cheese while we're at it. Look, he don't want this smoke. Yeah? Where are you going? I just want to be friends. No? You don't want this smoke? Why not? Okay, fine. Stick. I love that. I got a present. I got a cookie. Ah! Oh, you're back. Don't bother yourself with talking to me now. You look tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some cheese and scoot up the bed. What kind of cookie did you get? Did you think it is? For me? Oh, let's see. Right at this very moment, I would be feeling an oatmeal raisin. But it's got to be warm. It's got to be warm. I felt lonely, but it was better than some rando using their greasy and grimy hands on the controller, aka popular kids who made fun of people for no good reason. Those are everywhere, Ness. Everywhere. But we banned them here. Shane, you're mean picking on poor defenseless bird. I didn't do... Thanks for cleaning that wall. I love oatmeal raisin cookie. Good choice. It is a good choice, isn't it? Especially, like, warm. Oh, safe. Wait, I want to let this music play. Okay. Yeah, it's your dad. I got 450 big bucks now. Look at me. Sick. 230 the next level. Wow, we're a long way away. Anybody that says they never love a good oatmeal raisin should not be trusted. Hey, Mega Man X, there was no heart container or capsule down there. He cleaned the wall for us. I love this. I do love this song. If you're wearing headphones, it sounds really good to you. It has to. It's just the way I'm hearing it is just it's crisp. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All right, let's get going. What? You know what? I just want to be friends. No, come back. I just want to be friends. Boop. He didn't want to be my friend. Oh, Earthbound. Yep. I got a cookie, but I can't carry anything else. No. I'll leave a cookie behind? Yes. Hi. Love this game? Me too. Stick. Oh, really? I don't know why it took me in that fight. It was a one-hit kill. Okay, let's go to the shack. Sometimes it's just fun to let it auto-win the battle, right? Ever played Mother 1? It's peak. I have it right here. I haven't played all the way through it in years, but I do have it. We are thinking about circling back to it next year because we got a ton of games after this coming up. I like Mother 1 too. Yeah. Anybody play Mother 3? Game Boy Advance? Very worth it. Yeah. Now I got... Oh, he came for me. I have Mother 3, but haven't played it yet. It's beautiful. That story in that game, it's not associated with the previous two. It's a completely different story. Get the tissues ready. And it's not late game stuff. It happens smack dab. I can't carry it. I'm gonna chuck it. Mother 3 made me cry. Yes. It's got the rhythm battle thing, right? Yes, it does. Yes. It's good though. It's not overly done. Earthbound? Yeah. Door's locked. Chain used the key shack. Door open. Poor Lucas. Yeah. Well, isn't that a lovely looking bed? Kinda cozy. I never got a chance to play Mother 3, but have seen it seen playthroughs of it. It's a good game. It really is a good game. One of the best looking ones on GBA as well, if you can believe that. Let me check something real quick. Hang tight for me, guys. When are you gonna play Seiken Densetsu 3? Trials of Mana? Probably later this year. I have a physical copy for the Super Nintendo. For it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. No way, awesome, can't wait. Yeah. That'll be later this year for sure. We've got a couple of other RPGs coming up. After this one will be Final Fantasy V for sure. Also a translated copy for the Super Nintendo. Some of this game's ambient sounds are also really good. I'd pass out just honk. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a mouse. He got a little red nose. He's probably going to do something screwy, isn't he? Yep, here he comes. It's a rowdy mouse. The rowdy mouse used a biting attack. 1. Okay, if I remember correctly, rowdy mice have this insane critical hit stat. There it is, and it's mortal. Mother 1 is more ambient and sometimes isolated feeling vibe. Yes, it is. It is. Y'all need to chill for a second. I'm still campaigning for Phantasy Star 4. We're fine. No. I killed it before my... By the way, guys, I don't know if you've... For those who have never played this game, do you see my stats down here, the HP and the PP and all of that bit? Notice how they are on tickers. So if I get hit for, say, 60 points of damage, it doesn't just immediately drop to 1. it'll roll its way down to 1. During that roll, you can heal yourself back and gain all of it back. So it's all about getting whatever it is off before you die. So you have a survival chance. What do my eyes see? I don't know. What do your eyes see? Yes. All right. Especially in late game when you have more HP. Yeah, it'll be very noticeable, very evident. Oh, it's a Rowdy Mouse. You're playing Jupiter Bound. Come on. Definitely a lifesaver in battles. Like this guy here, he has an insane critical hit stat. He either hits for 1 or crit. And that's when that Rolodex becomes a lifesaver. It's a Rowdy Mouse up there. What was in the other door? Hi, friend. How you doing? He came back. We can handle him. I think YouTube spoilered me, the end boss. But I still hope you had a great, have a great adventure. Oh, of course. Yeah, don't spoil it, though. There's people here who don't know. It's like he hears you whenever you mention he's crazy crits at. I know, right? And then he shows up. I just want to hug all the enemies. Yay, Rowdy Mouse. Aren't they cute? Just missed. Stick. Crit. 1. Arg. Here comes this crit hit. Every time. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. You know, I'm a little worried. I want you a cookie. Get him. 1. Ugh, here comes this crit. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody. Got away. This isn't Karnoff. Hope it's me a raisin cookie. It was. Yeah, back in 2010, creepy gaming mysteries were a thing, and Earthbound was on the list. Again, don't spoil stuff, okay? Don't allude. Don't allude. 2 games on the SNES I remember being overly hard or frustrating were Toy Story and Lion King. I have Lion King behind me. We've played that on stream before. You guys had fun with that one, watching me just get slaughtered. Oh, it's a present. Oh, it's a... I didn't see the ant. Doesn't he throw bombs or something? Nobody hurts. Oh, he called for help. Dick. Oh, stop it. Okay. I'm a little too close for comfort on my life. Rightfully so. Look at that. Oh, rude. Ow. Risk it. Worth the risk. It's crazy how Pokemon Lavender music is still used. If you guys weren't walking in a cave and found a perfectly wrapped present, you wouldn't you open it too? Right? Well, he left a present, and I got a cookie. Hey, I got a level, too. That's probably more important than the cookie. Oh, baby. I got PSI Games. Chat chose it. I didn't choose that. Chat chose it. Don't come for me. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I opened the present. There's a skip sandwich inside, but... Oh, no. Good. I'm gonna pop a hamburger. 46. Wow. Cool. Now I have something to throw at them. So, for those who have been here basically the whole time, back at the beginning of the stream, I said that this game could produce flashes that could affect some people. This spell that I just learned is probably going to do just that. I don't know the game, but it feels like a fever dream. It's supposed to. Yes, it's supposed to. It's supposed to be... There's a lot of things it's supposed to be, and one of them is you're supposed to be an adult, us, looking through the eyes of a 10 to 13-year-old kid. To them, their imagination's all over the place. So for us, the world just looks absurd. They see it as like, normal. That's their normal. It's what they would have seen back then. It's what we would have seen. Projecting, if you will. As adults, we don't do that as much anymore. And we're looking at this like, what the heck? It's supposed to be absurd. I need to get Mother 3 working on my emu deck. Nice. All right. A kind of modern day RPG story through a kid. There you go. There you go. We see it through their eyes, so it all just looks absurd. Okay. Like I said, flash warning. I don't know if anybody here is affected by this kind of stuff. I don't remember exactly how big the flashes are, but we're going to start using magic that has flashing things in it. So if the rat was not real, what did we fight? What did you fight? Have you done Lufia games? Lufia 2 is my favorite. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. He brought the whole family. Okay. Here we go. Dead. Dead. The mouse is standing there like, should I F with this? Yeah, come on. Stick. 1. You want what he's having? Respawning enemies, what a nice feature. Won't be annoying later on. It's fun, Mr. Cat. Just enjoy it. Besides, I don't like to arrive anywhere under level, so this is perfect. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay, there's a door over here. I'll start here. I see them. They see me. Get got. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh, no. To heck with that. Bye. Bye. Also, have you noticed, going on that whole imagination thing, have you noticed in the game, nothing dies? They either become tame or they fall down. Anything other than they are dead. I got a cookie. Sad part is I can't do that anymore. So, got to be a little more careful. Also, pop a cookie. Oatmeal raisin. Warm. Of course. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Why? Okay, fine. The mouse said, I'm going to talk about it. Cookie appreciation. Yes. 30. Nice. No damage. I will take that. Nice. 34 experience, too. Not bad for the little rat, right? Oh, I need that butterfly. Definitely. We'll get to it, though. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah? Okay, let's go. I have to decide. Is this what I want? Yes. Ooh. Shtick. That wasn't bad. Boop. Cool me down. It is hot outside. It is very hot. I will gladly take snow. Give me about a foot of it. I'll be happy. No, give me 2 feet. I'll be very happy. Okay, but if I go in there, there's probably going to be something that jumps me, right? Yep. Okay, we'll take it. This is fine. There's 2! Uh-oh. This won't go well. Ow. Here's that smash. Stick. Okay, I feel like I'm too close for comfort. That's why. Throw that snow. 1. Oof. There it is. Every time, man. Bye. But the experience, right? Then you're forced to fight a mega soda machine robot that won't go down easily. Yep, totally normal for kids to go into caves finding rowdy mice and taking cookies and eating them. Well, I mean, but Meg, is it also normal to break walls with a whip and eat wall meat? My phone messed up, did it? You happen to see a pencil yet? Not yet. That's later in the game. Ah. Got a present. There's a cold remedy inside. Cool. He said it. He said it. Wall meat. Playing through Crystallis right now thanks to you. Oh, are you enjoying it? The music in the background sounds like that dog called Tequila. Oh, you mean the music during the fight? Yeah. Wall meat. My favorite retro game? Crystallis or this one? Both are good. Okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't see him. Crystallis, it's a good game. I'm gonna see if I can just... Well... Okay, we'll fight it out. That's a bit harsh, fam. Dick. Okay, cool. Not as bad. Just missed. That's... Watch out for the cheap shots. That was a cheap shot. Sorry for the typos. My phone is still not right. Time for a new one. I got a cookie. I took it. Like, cookies do much for me now. Get out of here. No. Well, I'm gonna have to face him. Sure. Worth it. The music is so eerily. I like the battle music, but outside music gives me the shivers. Right here, we're in a cave. It'll stop once I get outside the cave. Hey, level 9. I got a present. Another cookie. I definitely do be needing those cookies, though. Okay, I'll hold off right there. No. Okay, just your friend. Oh, his friend made it, dang. Just another day being a kid in year 1990X, right? Whatever it may be, I'm more in fear of that ant in the back. Rightfully so. I'm an adult, but it's funny that something like that gives me shivers. Nah. It's fun, right? Okay, there's a butterfly. The magic butterfly made me relax. That recovered my magic, but I'm gonna go in the cave and come back out and do it again. Oh, he came back. I didn't have to go in the cave. Sick. Cute music? Yeah. We can stop and listen to the music anytime you guys want. I am all about gaming music here. Nice. We should be ready. Yeah, we're ready. And in terms of inventory, we've got 1 hamburger. Oh boy. 2 cookies, but whatever. 1 hamburger to heal. Oof. No, we're not. Yeah, we may be not. Rude. Ain't got enough cookies. We need more than cookies. For sure. Ah, come on, do better. Yes, you can go in and out, and either the stuff will disappear or not be there or something. Told you we need 7. Shane, thanks for playing this game. I hope you have fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am having fun. Hey, his friend didn't come. 37. It was a cookie. There you go, Captain. There's your other cookies. Hey, thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. And the ice cream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the heart puff as well. Thank you. And more ice cream. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a hamburger inside. Okay, we're better suited now. He's got too much stuff already. Well, we're gonna eat a cookie. I forgot about my skip sandwich, which makes you run faster. Hey, thank you for the music on the stars. I've never seen that. Lightning bolt, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. You're already here? Doing well, bro. I would say we are going really slow. I should have been here like an hour and a half ago. We were just sitting here chatting for the longest time. Goodness, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the oldies and the freestyle. Don't forget to take a break and stretch and hydrate. Yeah, it is break time. It's past break time. I'm going to fight this fight first, and then we'll... Don't you dare. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I got a hamburger. Thank you for the oldies in the live. I appreciate that. Don't you dare eat that. I did. It must be insert fast food chain. Hamburger sensei or never go bad to spoil that, right? Oof. Drink milk with cookies. Yes. Stay full. But Meg, you're right. Insert any one of them, because you could say the same thing about all of them. Some of the best chats of this group has ever had. Guys, I have a feeling that during this playthrough, there's going to be a lot of things that we talk about. Today was just opening the door. Be careful, Ness, don't get your tummy ache. Already has one. Can I one-shot him too? Yes. I'll take the experience and walk away. I could have gotten a present too, right? That's rude. Okay, we're full. Oh, no. They're gonna try to trick me right there. Okay, one's better. Boom. I'll bet you find a Burger King in an abandoned cave somewhere. True. The sign's still lit and everything. I'm in that door and I brought my own butt pillow. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. You don't think I see him on the floor right there. Boom. Man, I want fast food badly. Aw. When was the last time you had fast food, Peach? Coffee and Red Bull. Up. Oh. Okay. So, we're at the, Mega Boss. Yeah? To the Twitch guy, you should try Turkish kebab. Watch out, Ness. Yep, we're gonna switch to... We're gonna turn boss mode on. I'm gonna lock in, so I probably won't be able to keep up with chat. These fights usually are something special, right? I'll catch up with chat after the fight. But otherwise, kick back. Let's do the thing, right? Here we go, guys. Ah, you finally got here. This is the first Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Let's go. We're gonna let this music thump for a minute. You got this. Thank you. Yes, I did, Mr. Cat. I did know that about Robin Williams. We're gonna listen to this for a second. Sound comes from there? What do you mean? Told you the backgrounds were also going to get a little more elaborate. The further we get into this game, the backgrounds are going to get really... I was about to say, oh my god, this song. Yeah. So you guys know this song, huh? Did you know the composer for Earthbound did the music for Mario Paint as well? Yes, I did. Is this game long? About 40 hours. Fun fact, Super Famicom has an extra sound channel compared to the American SNES one. So 9? A lot of TikTok sounds use... Oh, that's right. It is a sound. Yeah, this is where it comes from. Thank you for the like and live, guys. Well, now that you guys know the song, let's see if we know the fight. We're gonna test the waters. He went right for the kill. Oh, there's an ant behind him. I need to get that thing first. Ow. There's another one back there, too. Ow. Oh. Oh, mortal. But I ate the hamburger right on time. See how that worked? He can hit me for 40 points on one shot. That's wild. And now he can hit me for a lot more. He raised the shield. Oh my goodness. 95. That's fine. I don't have enough to do it again. Hamburgers save lives. They do. I can't do that again. 5. I can cure once. And I'll save it for the cure. He's got a shield up, so this isn't gonna work right. And he just stopped me from curing myself. That's fine. Got him. $759 experience. Pretty incredible. Playing on the actual hardware always hits different than an emulator. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Level 10, it better be. I got the power of healing. Yay, you did it! We did. GG's all around. It's a big flick. Chain caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Chained Soundstone recorded the melody of Giant Step. Yay! We did it! GG's all around, fam. Of course, we probably should have hit that like an hour and a half ago, but chat was nice. Of course, now we gotta walk back out, too. How rude is that? Hey, but we're fully healed. Nice. Now watch everything as it runs away from me. See, he already doesn't want this smoke. Boop. Love that. It's just free experience at this point, so why not take it? Boom. The enemy left a present. I got a cookie. Oh yeah, all of you. Let's go. He had a friend join. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about you anymore. Stick. Bye. This stream is this stream. It is what it's meant to be, and it rocks. I like that you have to walk the way back. Oh! Hang on, let me kill him first. All right. I like that you have to walk back the way you came. It's reliving memories of the cave experience. Yes. What console is this? Super Nintendo. Right here. Yeah, no fast travel back to town. Rarely ever happens in this game. Yeah? Stick. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's just more experience. I'll take that. That console must be older than my mom. I don't know how old your mom is. But that's my console from when I was a kid. Both of these. Do you own any Super Famicom games? I do. Trials of Mana being one of them. It's sitting in my backup Super Nintendo right now, right there. Cool, I'll take the experience. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. There's a cop! Do you collect all consoles? No, not all consoles. But I do love Nintendo, so I have all of their consoles. Right? Well, all of the USA consoles, right? Old School Gaming is the best? It is. Hey, is there another one there? You let your friend die like that? Okay, that's fine. I got a cookie. I see you. We all make it roll. Okay. I think it... Was it that way? No, it is definitely this. Yeah, run. Run. Go ahead. That's fine. Stepping on ants now. Yes! He didn't want that smoke. Ow! Shit. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Hey, see, we got level 11 just for doing that. That's why I go after everything. Earthbound might be the most expensive game in the collection. Whose collection? Mine? It's not, actually. Mine would be Chrono Trigger. I think. It's either Chrono Trigger or Kirby's Dream Land 3, one of the two. Oh, get it. Get it. Bye. See? Secret of Mana? No, believe it or not, Secret of Mana is not as expensive as you would think it is. 150, maybe? Oh, he brought a friend! That's fine. Stick. Aww. Stick. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. All right, we'll get out of here. Good grief, they have filled the screen. Oh no, a whole row of them. Bye. I love doing that. At a point in my life, I had a really bad Sonic hyperfixation, which meant I bought a Genesis and Sonic 1, 2, and then Super Street Fighter 2. I thought Sega was better than Nintendo for a bit of my life. Nintendo is, if anything, Nintendo still makes consoles and Sega relies off of Sonic to keep them going. I got over the phase and I haven't played my Genesis since COVID. Oh, you should break it out. Mine's right there. We break it out from time to time. 108 experience just for showing up. I'll take that. Ahaha. Ahaha. Wait. Sure, why not? Thanks. There we go. No, you don't want this no more? You were all about it when we got here. No? You don't want this smoke. Ow. Stick. Our HP started at 40 and now it's 100. We're moving. You don't think I see you up there? Oh, he brought all of his friends. That's okay. I got a present for them. I'm asleep, but I really enjoyed watching you play my favorite game. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Megan. Have a good rest, and yeah, we'll see you. What did it say? Friday. We'll be back Sunday at 4 p.m. Central. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Hey, you. The board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? No. What a rebellious kid. Come to the OneNet police station later. GG's. Thank you. I like Sega, but I grew out of Sonic due to the fact that other games were better. Not saying Sonic is bad, just remembered I've been in a Mario kick since I was a kid. I still love Genesis, though. After all, it has the blood code of in Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Sega had its winners. It held its own versus Super NES. Sega didn't maintain so much after that, but it had some great memories, great moments. It did. Time for bed, kiddo. No, Maverick. No, I refuse. You cannot make me. Can I have a lollipop first? Sega CD flopped on many fronts, but it had Lunar and Lunar 2. Sega CD only flopped because it was up against what? TurboGrafx, Neo Geo, Maverick, anything and everything. And then on top of that, they didn't make it affordable because they dropped it up against the 32X. And it's just like this Genesis became what we call the Tower of Power, and it was just ridiculous. And then on top of that, they undercut it with the Saturn. And then when the Saturn came out, they undercut that with the Dreamcast. That's what happened. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. Some invited me here? Yeah? Who did that? Yeah, you don't want this smoke, do you? Boop! You did. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. It was a cookie, but we can't carry any more stuff. Do you want to throw something away? No, I don't like... No, leave the cookie behind. Joe did? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I was a Sega kid back then. I'm where I'm at with gaming because of that. What? Sitting here watching me play them? Let's go save it. Welcome, I play retro too. Nice. What do you play? I'm not a big fan of Sonic anymore, but Sonic CD is a masterpiece, especially with the animated intro. Oh, nice. I love it when everything just runs away from you. Alright. You're back. Don't bother with yourself at that. Go to bed. Eat cheese. Just get stuffed. Huh? What's this? Chain? Chain. Chain. I'm a friend who you've never met. My name is Sid. Can you hear me calling you? I am Sid. Sid mentioned. NES, SNES, Sega, N64, PlayStation 2, any game you can name. Nice. The name for Sydney. Yes. Yes. She's joining. She's going on one last adventure. Sid, don't stay up too late, kiddo. Sid, don't stay up too late, kiddo. Aww. Sid is riding with you this stream, for real. Have fun, check you later. See you, Maverick. Okay, we have $1,000 in the bank now, because we're rich. We're gonna save it. Bye-bye. Well, Sid is calling. Let's go find her. They don't want this smoke. They're all running for me, and I love it. Yeah, excuse you. Ow. Who threw that? KJ. Well, I think the Sonic games are good. What made me leave was the toxic fandom experience I had, and because I got bullied in middle school, but also I grew out of it for other stuff. I get that. That's why I don't play games like Elden Ring on stream. Community is interesting. And that's why when we did Chrono Trigger, we had like very strict rules on what was allowed during stream. Ah, so you're here. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 womp, 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 womp. It's usually those tax evaders who womp, 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 womp. We don't enjoy blocking the roads off, you know. Womp, 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 womp. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal out of emergencies and meteorites. Womp, 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 womp. I think the Sonic games are good. Oh, I got that ready. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games or something. Breaking that fourth wall again. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Yes. Okay, follow me. This game has the essence of Peanuts and Charlie Brown. Yes. Show me what you got. What? I'm gonna be honest, my mom spoiled me in 8th grade and got me a Dreamcast with Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is fun. Yes. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. Do you want me to fight the cops? Yeah! Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. Not really.
Stick.
Ooh, he had a karate chop. Ow.
Womp womp.
Right? Stick. Aw. Bye. One down. You're tough. You should join the police force. Your average policeman isn't stronger than any superhero. Made chain and influenced dinner. Show these 5 guys your people. Ugh. 86 experience, but I'm kind of hurting. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. And I just choked. Oh my God, Saber.
Stick.
Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. Rude. You know what? Don't I have cookies? I'll eat a cookie. Ooh. Well, he hit me for 31. That's kind of rude. There we go. Ow.
Stick.
Get out of here. Lemon pepper broccoli. Ooh, that's really good. Roasted with a little bit of Parmesan grated on top. Chef's kiss. That's some good stuff. Now I want that. Next time, I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. We haven't suplexed any trains today, have we, guys? We can show him a suplex. Come on, I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. Ow. Karate chop.
Stick.
Aw. Yep, influenced by you. You made me buy lemon pepper. You like that, don't you? Ugh. Ow. Well, he's strong. I'm not gonna risk it. Boom! Mortal blow. I hit 0 and came back from 0. That's crazy. Let it finish. There we go. My favorite video game commercial from back in the day was, have you played Atari today?
Stick.
Ow. He's ruthless. Oh, goodness. He means it. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Mortal blow. Hold it back again. Dang. I didn't get all of my life back. Ugh, I lost. That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm gonna call for my boss. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition. So, get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Well, I don't like where this is looking. I doubt I could put him to sleep. He's a boss. And I don't want to waste that. Let's see what he does. He's on guard. 42. Not bad. Smash hit. Oh, he put me in a submission hold. And it missed. Ow. 50. Okay, I see where this is going. I don't like it. Okay, that'll hold me up for a second. Let it finish rolling. There you go. He lost his temper. Got him. 492 experience. That was really good. Hey, level 12. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I realized the power of Shield A. Now I have a shield. I didn't think you'd be so well against a mighty one-net police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a second. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep, 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 click. Strong here. Do you read me? Hey, it's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen. A kid named Chain will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid with a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that too. Don't ask me why. Just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. Well, then. On Discord, you posted some pics of my art. I posted some pics of my art and game collection. Nice. I'll take a look at that later on.
Stick.
How rude. This whole thing was just a rude experience. Where do I file a grievance? I'm gonna hit the drugstore. Hi. I'll take that. It's above me. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse you. I'll go to the burger shop. What's your favorite drink? Mine is Mountain Dew Voltage. Favorite drink? Coffee and tea. I don't drink soda or water, right? Speaking of tea. Mountain Dew Voltage, yeah. I drink, coffee, tea. Pretty much it. Water, of course. Can I take your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? Oh, a cup of coffee. Get a hamburger. Oh, I have no money. Arrgh, the ATMs are only in the drugstores. Rude. Let me pop these cookies, get them out of my inventory. I love coffee. I drink some almost every day using my Mario mug. Okay, let's get some money. Wow, 1,200 bucks. We're rich, fam. I'll take 60. Why, thank you. We might as well save it. Okay, thanks. He deposited more money. All done. Okay, let's get some burgers and then we'll head out. Coffee and tea for me also, yeah. May I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? One more. That's that. Gotcha. Wild cherry Pepsi's mine, yeah? Made some yummy iced peach flavored green tea the other day. I want to try it myself now. Nice. I'm debating whether or not I want to hook my SNES and CRT up and stay up or go to bed. I'm not tired yet. Well, if you're not tired, don't sleep, right? My favorite RPG, it's a good one, isn't it? It's definitely one of mine, 100%. Your head hit my golf ball and went sleepy bye. Wait, what? 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 Your head hit my golf ball. What did you do? Throw a golf ball at me? I'm trying to kill somebody over here. Hey, Aren't you chained? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. Why, thank you. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thought there was like a hidden present or something on the side. I see them. You know what I call these? I call these a this way mouse. Or a that way mouse, depending. Break time. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. I call them this way. They're very kind, and boy, are they fast. I really love these guys. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Will you take him along? Why, sure. You have too many items. Ah, okay, maybe next time. I love iced coffee, lots of cream. Pixie and Dixie, yeah. I do. I had an iced coffee today. I feel like he's there for a reason. And now I want some. Not right now, it's too late. Ah, he brought friends. Yeah. Here's my chance to end it all. Pop. Bye. Take that, weenies. The only downside to using a CRT is the loud hiss it makes. Does it make sound? Because mine does not. Amy left a present. It was a cookie, but I can't carry any stuff, so no, we want to keep our hamburgers. Bye. Iced coffee over hot, because it's faster to make. Yes, but as we move into fall, hot. Get me back to my hot, right? But okay, I knew there was a present close by. There's a hamburger. Sure, we're kind of hurting. Not really. Let's do the can of juice. There we go. It's a mushroom. It's a burger. Exactly. He got up right after me. You encounter a rambling evil mushroom. I don't know why it's evil, but it is evil. Thanks for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. He scattered spores. I begin to feel strange. What a name. Exactly. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I don't think that's stat. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I think... Had no visible effect. Dang. Well, we'll deal with it. It's gonna make me do funky stuff during battle, though. Occasionally. I actually really like this song, too. Welcome to Tucson. I'm not an enemy. I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird color faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. This is true. I need to finish this game. Do it. Oh, it changed my controls. That's what the mushroom does. It's changed my controllers. It's upside down. No problem here. It's changed my controls and I don't like it. That would be this way, right? Yes. Welcome! Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Why? Why, yes, I would. Tucson has a modern, clean hotel. There's a hospital and wonderful chaos theater. There's a Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out the Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of town, you'll find peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, I don't know anything else. Hello, how are you doing? It changed my controls again. I'm not happy by this. Uh-oh. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera and ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Fuzzy Pickles. All right. I think I need a hospital. Because this thing on my head is kicking my butt. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, it changed my controls again. Oh, I hate it. Okay, which one's which? I pushed the one button. There, okay. If that's up. Got it. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain the hospital system? No, just cure me. Yeah, well, I'm actually pretty busy anyway. Rude. Hi. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated that can be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Hey, now that I notice, could you sell me that mushroom growing on the top of your head? Come on, let's make a deal. I'll pay you $50 in cash for it. All right, let's do it. By the way, do you need any help? Not anymore. You fixed my problem. Come back when necessary. This game is so awesomely silly. Yes. Hi, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time. We've been playing too long. Again. But don't you think it'd be a great idea if you took a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world and some such. Beep. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Now that I got my controller straightened out, much better. That's definitely better. So somebody said something about daycare, yada yada, right? You know why people are not outside anymore? We took away hangout spaces. Yeah, it's true. Definitely know that. Barnes & Noble used to have this killer place just to kick back. Not anymore. I see them, but I really don't want to start that sequence right now. I'm looking for the preschool. There it is. I'm sad. Yeah. Well, but we got this, right? We have this now. It's a cat. Hey, Mal. I found one of your cats. Come get him. I found one of your cats. I actually like this song too. When I grow up, I want to be just like Sid. Sid is like a mother to me. He may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Thank you for the... What is that, Marvin the Martian? I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Well, I wanted to play with Sid, but she's gone somewhere. Oh, guys. Dang. Thank you for the dolphin. I appreciate that. Whistle, whistle, anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Sid's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. Sid's mother started a TikTok today. I found a dolphin. Now you have to play the dolphin game on SNES. You shouldn't worry about Sid. She has a guardian angel, it seems. Ugh. Wow. That hits. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. Mal. Yeah. Dang. Excuse you. I'm cornered. Excuse you, all of you. So, you want to see Sid, huh? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So, are you from a TV station or what? To meet or not to meet, you can only be decided by Sid. Sid has said that she would only meet with a boy named Chain. Oh, so you're Chain. You're the one that was in Sid's dream. You'll save the world, huh? Let me go call Sid. Wait. You can customize your community heart. I think you could do a retro style one. Nice. Thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry. Could you come back later? I don't believe you. I got a present. It's a teddy bear. But I got too much stuff. I want the teddy bear. I'll use a skip sandwich. But now, with a skip sandwich, I can run fast. But now I got a teddy bear following me, see? You'll see why that's important when we get into the next fight. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Well, Sid is nowhere to be found. I'm thinking about catching a bus to Threed. I heard there are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. That's right, we are the Runaway Five. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater, and we're really deep in debt. Yeah? I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Rude. Hello. Please present your ticket. We don't have one. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door, please. You're just gonna let me right in. The Runaway Five owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for, well, I don't know, 100 years? Unless you decide to pay their debt off. Yeah? Does he say something different? Nope. No go. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. So we need a ticket or something. What are you guys doing? I'm starting a line. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. Okay. Okay. So we have to figure something out here. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. I saw some weird bad guy following Sid. This guy gave me the creeps. I see that you're young, but had some adventures. I think that Sid would be a good friend for you. Thanks, Mr. T. Exactly. That's the welcome, girl. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Excuse you. Sid isn't here. She said we left, and I don't know where she went. Sid's not home yet. Everdred in Berlin Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Okay, so we're going to the park. Where is that park? I think it's just over there where the food is. It's an Orange Kid's house. We'll be back for him later. Uh-oh. I don't want to talk about it yet. Oh. A big sign. The boss of Berglund Park is Everdred. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in the area, you know? He's a scary guy. Yeah, well, we'll wait till he meets my teddy bear. Boop. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Just a fight, just like that. I like the green background. He tried to steal something, but he failed. He needed his eyebrow. He's not a threat. Ow. Oof. Ow. Ooh, that one hurt. Shake. Oh. Oh, okay, well, no, we're fine, we're fine. So long as he keeps playing with his hair, we're okay. There we go. Why does he gotta jump, why does he gotta jump you? He steals everything, I know. We are doing around the circles and get cut in a loop. Oh, level 13, sick. Nice, I got horrible range. And he stole all my food. Yes, I'm Everdread, the boss of Berlin Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Sid. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley area. A chubby boy and a weird guy in blue outfit kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Sid some sort of human sacrifice. Oh, wow. Is that all? They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Sid, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. I put the wrong message. Watch out and don't go around in circles and get caught in a loop. Just remember, watch out for the cheap shots, always. Peaceful Rest Valley. That's just next door. Except the bus station's not working. But here's the orange kid, and here's the apple kid. Well, I've sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? Yes. What can I? I'll give him a hamburger. Thanks. You seem very nice. I, wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions. We don't have any money right now. Well, go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop pretty much anywhere. I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Rude. Wonder how much he wants for his inventions. There's the orange kid, who's living pretty fancy, I might add. Greetings. I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short on cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help me finance the project? Well... Oh, goody. Would it be okay to get me $200? Oh, great. Okay. Everybody wants money. He says it'll help me in Peaceful Rest Valley, so I guess we better check it out. Oh, everything's up north. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. What we might do, this next sequence is, it's pretty long. So I'll probably save it here for the night and then pick this up again Sunday. I like the Peanuts aesthetic to the game. I'll get try kill me. Is that the... You know what I could do? There's a cycle shop. We'll stop at the hotel. You're actually playing it? Thank you. Yeah, we're actually going to wrap up for the night, though. We'll be back Sunday. Welcome to Tucson Hotel. A night stay will cost you $50. Okay, fine. Chain. Sid. I'm Sid. Can you hear me calling you? Help! Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Jane, please help me. Have you ever played Earthbound before? Oh, yes. Definitely. I do like the music in the hotel when you wake up. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game here for the night and then wrap up. And then we're going to pick it up again Sunday at 4 p.m. Provided I don't have a power outage again, right? Because that was a thing, right? That way everybody can rest up and then we can go looking for Sid. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. GG's, this is fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. Let's save it. Jane, it's your dad. I deposited $214 into your account. Taking away what you spent, you now have $1,400 and some change. Well, you're about $1,200 away from the next level. Anyway, do you need anything from me? Yeah. All done. All right. We have the game saved, and when you click end, we're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just resetting. All right? And then it's just, that's the end of the code. Well, you have, like, ever bound some earth? This comment is so dumb. Yes. So I pulled away for a few minutes to talk with a 26-year-old. What? What did I miss? The end. We're going to call it a night. We've been at it for, what, 5 hours? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. A favorite game of all time? Good. It is a really good game, yes. We're going to pick it back up Sunday at 4 p.m. Yeah. Sunday at 4 p.m. Central Time. And, I'll update the TikTok schedule and all of that bit. And we'll go from there. Yes. But so far, so good. Having lots of fun. It's been a great game. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Twitch? You guys like it over there? You chain. You chat. Oh, I see. Heart. Oh, okay. Is it an official cart? Yeah, it's right there. Yes? It's cute, isn't it? But yeah, this game it came at a pivotal moment when I was growing up. And at the time, I was young. Didn't really realize. But has a lot of meaning for me. That's why I wanted to play it. It was time to get back into RPGs anyway. Awesome. Nice. But yeah. Okay, guys. For now, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much for all the likes, shares, follows, and the gifts. I appreciate that. Everything that has been gifted to me or subscribed to me is going to be donated to Sydney Toll's favorite charity, and that's coming up on the screen right now. For this entire playthrough of Earthbound. So not just this stream, every stream that follows. If I play Earthbound, everything that is gifted towards me will be donated to her favorite charity. So yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sure she would too. Aw. Thank you for the nice star. I appreciate that. That's actually very pretty. I like that. It's rare I get to see what those look like. Have a great night. Good night. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nice. Okay, guys. We'll see you guys Sunday at 4 p.m. Central, where we're going to continue Earthbound for Super NES. But for now, have a good night. Take care. Thank you, Mega Man, for cleaning that wall. Good night.